Alright, baby. How y'all doing? Are you doing well? Have things been going good for you? Why am I so big on the screen? This is interesting. Did I, like, zoom it out or something? Yo, how y'all doing? Thank you guys for being here. I hope that you've been having a very good day. We're on YouTube. It's been a little bit. I've been doing it. Yo, today has been very nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah. We also have very little delay because I remembered to click the, like, zero latency thing. So we should be having a better stream than average here. So, the way that it works on YouTube is you have to automatically select it each time. I don't know why, but it's okay. It is what it is. It's fine. So, we're gonna have a really good time, though, I hope. It's gonna be really cool. We're just gonna be playing some crime scene cleaner. Grimmi was executed live on stream yesterday. What? Alright, I'm not using that model, though. I have it ready to go. But no, we're gonna go for the normal one. Rejoice. Thank you. It's been 2 years on here too. Thank you so much, Sky. I hope you're doing well. I'm very, very excited. I'm very, very hyped. Things have been going relatively nice for me lately. I've been feeling very hyped. It's all been very cool. So yeah, everything has been lovely. Let's see here. So, today we're gonna be playing a game called Crime Scene Cleaner. We're just gonna be cleaning up and talking about stuff and hanging out. If you have anything that you want to talk about today, today's the day. It's gonna be a chatting stream, pretty much. It's gonna be something is in the background and we're chatting, pretty much. It's gonna be cool. So let me see here. I got it all up and running, baby. My voice is a little bit out because I streamed for a long time yesterday, which I really enjoy. I like doing those long streams, but I gotta start drinking more tea and taking better care of it. Any updates on the Throngler? Throngler's doing good. She's really cute. Like, the Throngler's, like, really cute. Like, she's got a really cute little cat face. She's a lynx point, if you guys have ever heard of those. Like, a lynx point. Let me get a... Let me show you what a lynx point is. They're very cute. So, let me see. Actually, I wonder if I can find one that looks like her. Lynx point kitten. Yes, okay, so this is what she looks like. This is not her. So tiny. Okay. So tiny, okay. But hope you guys are well. Here, let me show you. Let me skedaddle over here. Oh, I was taking pictures. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay. That makes sense. So we're just gonna be chilling today. Let's see. Nerds will literally clean anything in a video game for 200 hours, but refuse to clean their gosh darn rooms. Shaking my head. I have cleaned so much cat poop up in, like, the last few months. You can't say that to me. You can't say that to me. This is like wish fulfillment that I'm dealing with anything but cat poop. You can't say that to me. Okay, so this is what a lynx point kitten looks like, though. This looks almost exactly like the Throngler. Take a look. She even has that expression of just like, I'm gonna murder you. I'm going to get you. But, lynx points are very, very, very cute. Clearly someone else's mess will always be easier. Yes, you're not emotionally attached. That's true. You look around your own room, you think like, oh man, depression, anxiety, misery. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, but you look at someone else's and you're like, ah, I can clean the bathroom. There's nothing to it. So let me show you what she'll probably look like as an adult. She's gonna be very cute. She's gonna be very pretty. She'll probably be a little darker than this, but, oh my god, I can't wait to see what she looks like. Lynx points are so cute, dude. All the Siamese type cats are so cute. All of their variations. So, oh, wow, they're so cute. Sorry, this is not part of the game. We need to get on the game, but oh my god, they're cute. Lynx points are really cute. So what happens is as they get older, they get a little bit darker, and they start looking like, let me show you. So cute. So cute. This is how they end up looking usually. She might be a little bit darker because her fur is already darker. Oh my god, so cute. Oh my god. Man, why isn't one of the crime scene cleaner have a room where you have to clean all sorts of animal poop, including cat poop? No one would want to do that. Cleaning up people is like I don't know, it's like wish fulfillment as opposed to cat poop. She's very cute though. One thing that's really funny is like, I don't know why, but everyone has wanted Tomato. Like, everyone wants this specific cat. Let me show you. I think it was because of this specific picture. Like, I had like a relative, like, reach out and go like, do you have this kitten still? And it's like, no, they're going to Gingy. Everyone wanted Tomato for some reason. His head is so big and cute. Look at him. He's very cute. He's a very cute little guy. He's very calm and gentle. You posted their tragic backstory online? That's true. People that don't even know about that, though. Like, they've wanted him. It's really odd. Why did you throw tomatoes at him? I didn't. I would never. No. But let me see here. Let me first of all, let me thank you. Gaming Bleach, thank you for being here for 2 years, and thank you for gifting 2 memberships. Again, you don't need to do that. You can just hang out, but thank you. Whiskey Mike, thank you for being here for 6 months. Real Speedwagon, thank you for being here for 2 years. Can't believe I've been streaming on here for 2 years. Even here, thank you Legato for being here for 11 months. Thank you Silky for being here for 18. Thank you Drilly for being here for 2 years. Thank you A Small Cat for being here for 2 years. Thank you so much Gilcon Gain for being here for 21 months. Thank you so much Bobo Vicare for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that, I really do. I really do. The way she's looking at you and facing the camera, though, it's like she was demanding something from you. Pleasant. She's a cute kitty. They just want to be held all the time because they got really sick. Happy birthday, peace be with you, peace be with you. Thank you, Azad. Thank you for being here for 6 months as a Gremlin Tia too, baby. Thank you. I hope you are well. But yeah, we're just gonna have a good time today and hang out. So, Funko Pop head? I don't think that they have a Funko Pop head, but maybe. But anyways, I'm feeling pretty solid. My mom is getting out of the hospital. I'm gonna be hanging out with her relatively soon, but streaming is still gonna be consistent and stuff. She's not gonna stay where I am like long term. She's just gonna be here for a few days. But she's not in an episode and she wants help staying on her medication. So I'm hoping in that time I can find like a schizophrenia support group and stuff like that. That might be a good step in the right direction. So that might be good. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to help her now that she's in a place where she wants help. And I'm not saying this will be forever. She might go down a road of just like being in a rough place again, but I'm really happy that she's in a better place and doing good. So it took a really long time, but hopefully everything continues to go in a good direction. I'm happy for you, Grimmi. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm very, very happy about it too. I think things are getting a little better. Seems like everyone's going through it. I'm so happy everything is working out for you. Yeah, I'm happy about it too. Things have been going really well. Imagine her first words after moving will be, "You have a lot of cats." I've told her that I'm fostering cats, so I think she'll be okay with that. I think she'll be alright. So, hopefully at least. You could look into high-end assisted living. Not quite a nursing home, they are better. I don't think I can do that for her, because those are like $10,000 a month. Those are so incredibly expensive, you guys have no idea. Like those, like for a really, like for a one that's not like, okay, so, with all this, 3 dual-wield streams on YouTube, are also live at the same time. Wait, what? Dual-wielding streams? Wait. Is it accidentally streaming this 3 times? Wait, how's that happening? Let me see if I can figure out how to stop that. Grimmi sounds tired. My vocal cords are a little bit. No. I think, it might be good because, yeah, vocal fry a little bit. My voice, well, vocal fry is a different thing, but my voice is just a little tired. JC, I think that might be on your end. Oh, and with all this, all 3 who dual stream on YouTube are on at the same time. Oh, I thought for a moment you were saying, that I was dual streaming 3 times. I was like, wait, what happened? What happened? Okay, thank goodness. Nursing homes sound great until you realize it's basically paying a triple mortgage until someone dies. Yes, and that's for like a kind of bad nursing home. Like if you want to get someone into like a very solid nursing home, you're gonna be paying a lot of money. Like, you're gonna be paying a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. It's kind of rough. They did, and she said, okay, Chibi Grimbo, no Chibi Grimbo for chat. Yes, that's the thing. Until it's no longer a funny joke, I will never use that model again. I like it, though, but we're gonna use it when it's normal. We're gonna let the joke die, or that model dies. But that being said, I think that we're gonna have a good time here today. I'm at least excited to play the video game. It's been a while since I've used my normal model, too. I guess last stream I was using it a bit. Everything's gonna be good, though. Chamomile tea can soothe the throat? Yes. I should probably make some nice tea and relax, so I will in the future. The joke will never die, then it's gonna take some time. Home nurses can also be an expensive shot in the dark. Yes, they can. The thing is, I think when someone goes like, okay, I'm gonna take care of, like, this family member, you don't realize that it's kind of like, it's giving up your own chance to, like, live. So, like, it's giving up literally everything. You have to, if someone has a very severe illness and they are not willing to get treatment for it, you have to give up your entire life. That's why I was not down to, like, really talk too much to my mom or hang out with her until she got control of her illness, because it would have just been enabling her, essentially. It would have been enabling her. So we will be watching a gay compilation of Metal Gear Solid? No. But yeah, it's a life commitment, and essentially you kind of give up your chance at life if you want to take care of, like, a family member that's not willing to, like, seek treatment at all or be in any way, like, good with that. Like, you kind of have to disconnect. Why noi? Oh, you're talking about Metal Gear Solid. We're gonna be playing a video game today. I came here for the gay compilations. We'll have a gay Metal Gear Solid day. How about that? That'll be cool. That's why I'm seeking a guardianship. I don't think that you should take a guardianship for your family member if they're very severely mentally ill. I've worked at a nursing home. People were paying $6K a month for 2 tiny rooms. Nurses made minimum wage and had unpaid overtime. Eventually, they lost a lawsuit for unpaid labor. That was a good one. That's really good. That's really good. But yeah, a lot of places can be really rough. Also, thank you, Eternal Emperor Rex, for gifting 5 memberships. It's very nice of you. And I hope you're doing very, very well today. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much, Mochi Sheep Lin, for also gifting 5 memberships. That's very nice of you. Well, take care of yourself, though. Take care of yourself. I'm glad I've got my mental health needs under control, though mine is mostly PTSD and autism. I think that there's, like, a difference between, like, having a mental health disorder and it being severely impactful and, like, harming you, and then there's a difference between that and being severely mentally ill. Like, she is very severely mentally ill. She is non-functional on every level. Like, when she's not, on medicine, she couldn't go and get a cup of coffee. She would do something, disappear, like, have a mental breakdown. Like, it's very different. Like, it's not good what, I've had a mental breakdown before, though. It's still very different. Like, I really do want to emphasize it's very different. It's something where the person has no control over their life whatsoever. Like, zero. Like, they don't have any connection to reality. Zero. They are unable to take care of themselves at all. So, but now that she's kind of, like, chilled and wants to be on medicine, I'm gonna help her as much as I can. Nobody really understands what it means to put an adult under care or take care of them by yourself unless you have a F-ton of money. Caring for an elder family member is not easy. Yes. So, it is almost impossible to. So, I'm hoping that everything goes well for her. I know that she's putting her life back together after having another episode, but again, really can't enable that type of behavior and stuff. This level of mental disability is rarely seen in public. Yes. I don't think anyone can really comprehend how intense it is unless, like, they kind of have to work with it firsthand and have those experiences. It's incredibly emotionally taxing. Yes, I found out that, like, I feel a lot better now that she's okay. I found out that, like, now, like, I feel immediately better and, like, immediately happier. I'm a full-time caregiver for my heavily disabled grandma. It's tough, but I figured out how to do both, take care of the house and family member and live a life as well. It's not easy, but it's worth it. It is not. It's not easy. It's still gonna be different, though. So, to put it in perspective, caring for an elderly person, it is, like, a very big task. Caring for a severely mentally unstable person is very dangerous sometimes. It can be dangerous for caring for an elderly person too, but there's been times where I think, okay, my mom might actually kill me. I have to, like, I have to leave. She's like punched holes in the walls. She's thrown chairs. She's gotten arrested a lot for, not arrested, they get her to a hospital. But she's gotten into situations where police pick her up and then she goes to the hospital because she's screaming for hours. Like the thing is, it's very severe. So your grandmother has schizophrenia? Yeah, then that's more similar probably. Physically violent is dangerous? Yes. And she also had capgras delusions, so she didn't think that I was her daughter sometimes. She was just like, okay, this is a random person. This is like the devil. Like, so it's like, uh-oh, this is not good. So, the stories about your mother when she's off medication are wild. Well, the thing is, it's just her brain malfunctioning. She doesn't have control over any of it. It's like if you were to have your liver malfunction, you would start to get sickly and yellow and not know how to take care of yourself. Like you would start to pass away and die. So the thing is, that's kind of similar. So I am very happy that she's on medication. It's just that if she's not, like, there's no real way to help her. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, yeah, we be cleaning. Hi, Jack. Thank you, Soda Pop, for being here and for being a Gremlin tier 2. Thank you, Architect O'Hara, for being a gremlin. I appreciate that. One of the big differences is that Grimmi's mom is also fully able-bodied adult rather than geriatric adult. Yes, she's also taller than me. Like she's not like extremely strong sometimes, but other times she does have like more ability to like actually like, I guess, overpower me and murder me. Like sometimes she's very slight because she doesn't eat, and sometimes she's a little bit like healthier. It's just a whole weird situation. I hope that she can get better. Like I'm hoping this is her last foray into it, but she's gotten coherent and lucid a few times, so we'll see what happens. We'll see if this is just something where it's like, nope, going back to it. I really do recommend, though, if you are someone that believes you shouldn't take medication for spiritual reasons, that you stop believing in that. That is not a good idea. That is a mindset that you need to get out of as quickly as possible, because if you maintain that when you have a psychotic delusion, you are very likely to get hurt. Just saying. Just saying. Let's see, which grandmother passed away? Was it your father? Yeah, it was an unrelated person. It was an unrelated person to her. So, she has a messed up family background, though, so I don't know if she's talking to, like, her mom, like, I don't know, they have, like, a whole thing going on, so, true, though no offense intended, throwing things like chairs and getting arrested doesn't seem like the kind of things one would experience when someone's not, on their medication, in my opinion. You don't know what disorder she has. Schizoaffective with bipolar, that is very common if someone's in a mania for a long period of time and, like, has access to something that's triggering psychosis. You don't know how it works then. This is very common. It's just the thing is, you might see someone that's like that wandering the streets every, like, few years. You might see that, like, and go like, oh, that's a homeless person. That is the disorder those guys are suffering from. So, also, yes, holistic medicine is a nightmare. There's some positive stuff about it. I do think that, like, there's probably some things that people have found that are good. It's just that there's also articles like, you don't need to take your medication, how to manage your schizophrenia, like, with this and this and this. Those are very harmful. Those are very harmful. I'm sorry to just come in here and lecture you, though. But yeah, it's a very common disorder. The severity of it, if left untreated, is also very common. It's just not something you probably have experience with directly related to, like, family members and stuff. But at least one of your friends probably has at least 1 or 2 family members like this. So those are, honestly, it's really rough. But the thing is, you're looking for a reason to not take your medicine if you're in that state. So I don't know. Hopefully things go well. Sorry for bringing it down so much. It's just, it's very intense. I wish her luck, and I'll do my best to help her when I can. That being said, if you or a loved one are going through that type of stuff, I would recommend looking into support groups and looking into stuff that will help them. So, yeah, that's life, that's life. That's life. I think I found a good balance of not making it my entire life, but also helping when I can. That being said, I do feel much better when she's out of her psychotic episodes. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, I don't know what to do about that. When she's out of her psychotic episodes, I'm like, wow, that's really helpful. I've worked in pharmacy, and seeing those types of patients that don't believe in medicine and whatnot is very frustrating. It's very frustrating, yeah. I'm so sorry you have to see that. Hate holistic medicine. Mom followed that crap and thought she could beat cancer with meds. Oh, I'm so sorry. Or, with, or without meds, you probably mean. I think even with meds, cancer is very hard to beat. One second, let me throw on a light. Um, let me throw on a light. Oh, I need to do this. Sorry, it's getting a little dark. Just a little bit. But I'd still like a light on. So, but that being said, she's doing really well. She's feeling a lot better. Things have gotten to a point where everything's a little bit more okay, and she's having an easier time, just wanting to get her life back on track, so. But, yeah, if you have that disorder and you're not on meds, you can lose everything, like, yearly. It kind of sucks. But that being said, on to happier stuff, because I felt, like, really happy all day. I'm feeling really good about the, what's it called? The kittens and how they've been doing. They've all been doing super, super good in terms of, like, just pretty much, I guess, gaining weight, maintaining weight, feeling very positive. They don't really have as many health ailments. Tomato, I think, has a little bit of a cold. The Throngler's at the end of hers, like, it kind of went through all of them. When one of them gets sick, they all get sick, which is kind of rough, but I think holistic stuff can sometimes have benefits, like placebo style, for example, but they can't replace actual medicine meant to help people. Yes. That's a very big thing. FTR unrelated, but for if you have constant ear infections, look into ear tube procedures. Yes, that might be a good idea. It can alleviate a lot of pressure and make you feel better. I think in terms of like what I would probably want to work on, it would be shoulder, then maybe like sinuses, ears, then they're like tiny children, they're finding all the colds and having them. Yes, they're going for it. I can't believe how like intense the like cats have been doing like with that. They've all gotten sick over and over, but apparently that's really how it is usually. Apparently if you have a bunch of cats, like they tend to get like a lot of infections together, so once they're living like with less animals around them, they're probably going to have an easier time and feel better. So that'll be really good. I'm really hyped about that. They're like children. They're finding like a lot of different then cyst. I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of that. Like I'd like to get it removed, but I'm kind of afraid. Like I'm gonna get it monitored like once I get the other stuff kind of chilled out. It would probably be good to get it removed to see if it can help alleviate like a lot of like stuff. Like there is some research showing that if you have that there, it can make you like a little bit more anxious and a little bit more depressed. But I'm hoping that, like, this is, like, the last thing and then I get to chill a little. Your parents were sane but had really bad anger issues. My mom slapped me when I was very little because I couldn't listen to her instructions. They were sane, though? Imagine if they weren't. Honey, no. I don't know if they were sane. I think you're describing a very intense personality disorder, Lynn. I'm so sorry. But you might want to, like, maybe unpack that a little bit in therapy. Like, that sounds like it's not good. Yeah, that's not sane at all. Like, that was them maybe having, like, a very intense time and disorder. I'm not saying that, like, no one can get angry and, like, you shouldn't have emotions related to that, but I'm saying, if it's something like, they're, like, pretty much going to physically attack a child, like, that's pretty severe. But honestly, as long as it doesn't change, you could leave it, but that's something you would have to deal with after dealing with everything else. That's true. I think I'm gonna do it if it's something where it could improve my overall health. I have to start with the shoulder, then I could probably work on the sinuses, then I could work on, other stuff. So, little by little, it'll get fixed. I just kind of didn't do anything with it. Oh, Asian parents? Okay, yeah, but the thing is, like, it's still not very nice. It's still not very nice. It's still not good. It's still not good. I know that you may not believe me, but that's still not very hype. That's not good, honey. Even if your parents come from a culture, you have to look at, like, how they're doing as adults and go, like, is that what I want? Do you want the type of personality that your parents are exhibiting? And if you do, that's totally okay. That's totally okay. But if you don't, it might be worth looking into what type of trauma you're dealing with and figuring that stuff out. Because I imagine, like, they are not doing good, and it might be something that you want to avoid, kind of like having something that you, I don't know, like, go through in the future. So, just in my opinion, I could be completely wrong. It's 4 a.m. where you are, cool. But yeah, I hope everything goes well. I hope everything is okay for you guys in general. It may take some time, but I'm pretty sure everything will get better little by little. Culturally ingrained abuse is still abuse, yes. And if you see anything, here's the way to look at it. If you see anything where you're just like, man, I don't really love how that's going. I don't really love that. I don't like that. I don't like how my parents act like that. Then you can probably classify it as something not good for you and start to work on it. And I think that's probably the best thing you can do for yourself. Like, you don't have to just go like, okay, well, they were pretty normal for this X, Y, or Z group. You can just go like, do I want those traits? And if I don't, then how should I classify this as like not good? And how should I work past it? Anyways, that's neither here nor there. Let me turn on the game. Culturally ingrained abuse is still abuse, though. I think that it's good to know that. I'm just saying. The slipper. I remember, Niana, the VTuber, used to say, like, it was the chancla or something? Like, it was, like, a specific type of shoe? The flip-flop? Oh. Your parents are from an arranged marriage, so they hate each other so much. It's seen as taboo to divorce, so they screamed and fought every night. Haha. Okay, that sounds, like, worse than how you originally presented it. Just like, oh, you know, they're Asian, not... Yeah, they wanted each other to die so they could live their own life and feel good about themselves as people. You know, very, very... No. No. No, dude, no. I don't know. I can't, like, my parents used wooden Chinese back scratchers to punish us as kids. That's not good either. This has been an intense stream. La chancla. That was it. La chancla. You take your sandal off and turn it into a homing missile. Yes, that's what Niana Banana used to talk about on her streams, I remember. But that being said, I think that if you are away from your parents, you don't live with them, and they don't have as much control over your life, that's a good first step. And if you're still living with them and it's been really hard, I really do apologize, and I hope things can get better. It's not something easy to, like, kind of, like, deal with, I guess? Hello from Germany, why is there so much trauma already? That's how it be, movie man. That's how it be. I think there's just a lot of trauma going on. Everyone's getting stressed. My father believed in my mother. My father believed in it, my mother didn't. They weren't together. If I grew up more with my father, I would be a worse person. Oh, wow. Interesting. I think that, it's hard. Okay, this is something that I've learned from my own experience. It might be good to step back and see if you are still, like, doing okay-ish with, like, that parent, because, like, to be real with you, like, I thought that, like, I grew up with, like, primarily, like, my good parent. But she had schizophrenia with bipolar, and in retrospect, there was a lot of weird stuff going on. But they were so much better than my other parent, it was like, oh, it's okay. I have to agree, even though I'm part of another culture, I do not think it's right to harm someone else. I respect other cultures and find that sort of abuse uncomfortable. I think that, like, it's just not positive. So, another Asian here just wanted to tell you that none of that crap is okay, and it's okay to admit it. That may be because you're a victim. Yes, I think so. I think so. Funny thing, the second best thing my dad ever did for me is to work out of the country for weeks on end. Oh, that's nice. You get some alone time. Your mom spanked you once and she never did it again. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It sounds like she really cared about you. Like, they can still care about you, but just be going through it. You thought Arrested Development was normal behavior, but yeah, the show Arrested Development seemed really normal. In retrospect, like, as an adult, what the hell was going on with them? Really good DVD set, though. Go check it out. Go check out Arrested Development. How can you become Asian? Why would you want that? Like, I think you're good as you are, honey. You don't need that. You don't need that. And if you are Asian, then you're doing lovely. That's your thing. That's wonderful. Everyone has their own little bit of culture that defines them and makes them different. So, you know, you're okay. You don't want that, though, honey. You gotta appreciate who you are. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being Asian, but I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with who you are either. Like, you have to accept that. Yeah. Well, you have to accept that. I bet there's plastic surgeons that do that, though. That must be really weird. That must be really weird. At a certain point, pop culture is not excuses, in my opinion. Just because it was done to you does not mean it needs to keep happening. I would like... Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, wow. It was right here that we stopped the game. It was right here. It's a nice game for just chilling. Being another culture doesn't guarantee you happiness, especially if you're a weeb. Yeah, in fact, it's probably going to be... So, it's probably going to be something really hard on you and harsh. Like you should probably... Well, I don't know. There's truly abusive and intense and insane parents. Game muted? Yes. Although it's not really doing too much right now. We're just getting into it. You can break the loop of trauma. It starts by getting help for your own mental health. Yeah. A guy in my country did that surgery. It's something. Oh. That's a little odd. I feel like... feel like it's a bad idea. Like, even if that's like your dream. Like, if you're just like, oh my god, this is all I want in life. Like... like, how do I put this? I think that, like, people are still gonna, like, see you as, like, an other and know that, like, you're not part of, like, that culture and stuff. So, I don't know. I can't tell you what to do, but, like, I think that you probably shouldn't do that, to be real with you. But whatever. Yay, game start. Yeah. Eat pickled radishes or papaya and you will... That will not change you. No, 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 no. You're allowed to enjoy the cuisine of other places, but no. Grimmi, under 25 minutes, has this happened before? Well, this is on YouTube, so I feel bad when the thumbnail doesn't match when people come in and stuff. Like, that's... I try to be a little... Oh my god, a little bit better about it here. Holy crap. This is probably the end one, because this is like, real bad. Let's see if we can find somewhere to fill up. This looks like it might be the right way. Maybe? Nah, honey, this ain't that. This is all blood, baby. I've heard that YouTube doesn't like when you talk about or have, like, a lot of, like, bloody stuff now. Like, it kind of, like, doesn't like to feed that in the algorithm. Crap. Guess we go this way, then. So, I've seen some people get surgery to be trans race, but they are few and far between. Could also be engagement bait. I don't even know how to respond to that. Appetizers, selling the best ice cream on the market, producing the highest quality weed through our partnership with Tegrity Farms. South Park. Main dish, dismantling the new all-female radical group led by Amber. Taking back the town, dessert reopening of White Peaks Hotel. What? Isn't this related? Hey, this is the pizza place. Isn't this related to all the things that have been reopening White Peaks Hotel? Dismantling the new all-female led radical group. Oh!
They choked on the main dish, it seems.
They were trying to dismantle Amber killing them, I think is what it's saying. Pizza place serves burgers. A lot of... Wait, have you not been to a pizza place? Like, a lot of them do. A lot of them have, like, other stuff on the menu for people that are picky or not in the mood for, like, pizza. It's usually not amazing, but it's okay. Can you check chat if being auto-translated? I'll speak in Spanish for speaking like this. It is being auto-translated. Whoa, cool. Interesting. Life finds a way. That's beautiful. People can connect through everywhere in the entire world now. I'm moving you to my TV. I cannot comment there, so... I hope you have a nice dream. Have a good one, movie. Sleep well. Have a good time in your house. I'll be on your television. Wait, how loud is it? How loud is it? I can cause some problems. Surface area by 30%. This is good. Bucket. 20% good. Good day, Grimbo. Hello. Wow, this is crazy. This is the new world. Okay. You wish that there was the toxic fanfiction of the lead character guy, ex-Amber? I think that since Amber is a human trafficking victim, and also because this game is not played by shippers, like really, it's probably not gonna happen. Like, those two are specifically probably why. Like, if a lady has like a very negative experience like that, they tend not to get shipped as much, I guess. Although it is rare that the stuff is that severe. Good morning, Grimmi, good morning. Good morning, top of the morning to you. There's something satisfying about the silk alchemy in the buff kit? Yes. This man really loves cleaning, and it's really interesting to see how he would have like 14 different cleaners he brings with them, and they're like, "You're the only man for the job." Well, I haven't picked up a mop in 5 years. I don't know if I can go back to it. And they're like, "We need you." Like, that's the kind of vibe it has. The sacred soap. Yeah, honestly, the entire game is really satisfying. Yeah. It's very nice. I like it a lot. It's kind of chill. Everything is... was gonna say gonna be okay. Collect. Sorry, lady. Why can't I get you?
First, gotta scrub.
Oh, there we go.
Amber's loyal friend. Until the very end. Knifed like an animal in a slaughterhouse.
Damn, dude. Everything is awesome. Everything will be okay. I saw that, I didn't have a ton of time to check on it, but I saw that, like, on Twitter, like, a lot of the Hollow Stars are graduating in JP. It feels very weird. Like, I hope everyone's okay. You're huge, thank you. I can get bigger. I actually forgot that we moved from just chatting to this, so yeah. I probably should do that. One second. Thank you for letting me know. You probably want to see the game a little bit. There you are. That's a little better. You heard they weren't treated well? I think that, like, well, I think, I don't know. I don't really know what happened there, but I think they were really going through a lot. We wouldn't have this problem if it was Chibi Grimbo. Chibi Grimbo's head is huge, dude. Why am I referring to her like that? My head with that model is huge. There we go. There we go. I should probably also do this now that I think about it. Just keep it, like, way closer. And then also we'll get some garbage bags going. If Grimmi has one viewer, then I am that viewer. Hello. That's very nice of you. Hope y'all are well. Because they're all separate entities? Oh, interesting. Huh. Galaxy Brain, Grimmi Central. Yo! How you doing, by the way? How you doing again, Royal Speedwagon? Have you been good? I am that viewer, I will fight. You do have the name. It is true. I hope you're well, by the way, Grimovirus. I hope you're good. Happy to be here, chat. Well, thank you. I hope that everyone's been well. And with the Hollow Stars stuff, I hope that it can all get resolved. I think that, like, this is gonna be me talking about stuff and people will probably be kind of pissed about it, but I think it's fine to mention what's, like, legitimately happening. It's probably that, like, they made a decent amount of money, but in order to make it look like they were being very aggressive with how they were running the company and possibly make more, they decided to make some adjustments to how they were going to treat that, like, branch and stuff, just because it was not the most, money making, I guess, compared to, like, other stuff. Kind of weird to think about. We need some more of this. Yeah, because they're publicly traded, so the thing is, like, and I'm not saying this in a negative way, and I'm not saying, like, it's, like, their fault, they're evil, they suck. It's just they had a bad quarter, so I think that they had to make cuts and do stuff like that in order to, like, I guess, like, show that they were still a very optimal company and make a lot more than they were before, I guess? I don't really know. A lot of people who wanted to join wanting to do music, 3D lives, things like that, they won't be able to anymore. Yeah. It is kind of a huge bummer. Like, I hope that, like, everyone there can find, like, a place to land on their feet and be okay. Because it is a huge bummer. There we go. The corpo really changed, must have changed. I live under a rock in that sense. Yeah, it's not, I'm not trying to, like, bring it up to, like, make them look bad. It's just, like, I think the reality of it is that it's still a company. They're all very talented. They are. They're very talented. And I hope that, like, they can land on their feet and find a nice place to be. Oh, I'm doing better. How are you? Are you doing wonderful? I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're doing good too, Brandon. Thank you for the $5 reviews. Thank you. Everything will be okay eventually. But, I don't know. That's been kind of a bummer to see. It's been kind of a bummer. I guess also, like, well, what was else in the news? There was a guy that turned out to be saying to everyone else he was networking with, like, a lot of different people. It's kind of insane, but, like, he was saying he was networking with everyone in the industry. Hollow Earth was an example. They had spent a couple billion yen to make a game, flopped instantly hard because of lack of vision. I think that they probably were just too late to the market they wanted to get into. They probably needed to get that done very quickly if they wanted it to be as big as they wanted it to be. Thought from Flurk? Yeah, a lot of different people. So, here we go. I think that this is gonna sound insane. We're like 9 hours in. The guy gets worse every hour or two. Yeah. Yeah. I get that he was trying hard, but also it's very interesting. I don't think they said anything about me ever, but I'm also considered like a kind of crazy person within VTubing, which I kind of like, honestly. If people think you're a little bit crazy, they generally go like, they only approach you if they want to be very authentic. So, have you ever heard of Tiny Bookshop yourself, Grimmi? You have played it or no? Oh, I'll check it out. Tiny Bookshop sounds cute. Chalk it up to personal experience, but I never liked working with corpos. It was a soulless process. I think it's probably a little bit stressful too sometimes, but some corpos are probably very nice peeps. Some corpos are probably doing their absolute best. Here we go. I always thought you were crazy to me. Thank you, Drew. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. For a while, everyone just thought I was, like, nice, and it was like, that's cool, but I slowly started to get, like, more, like, okay, I'm just gonna say whatever, do whatever, be myself. And, like, it became something where I was, like, very weird. So now only very weird people approach me, and it's been kind of cool. Any tips for people who are starting new to streaming? There's a lot of different stuff. Do stand-up comedy, I guess. That's very important. I followed you because I was a little scared after seeing the clips and shorts. Hell yeah, let's go. Fear me. But, I think the thing is, how do I put this? Depending on where you want to go with streaming, it'll be different advice. But I think the best advice I can give you is you should go do stand-up live in front of people. That is probably the biggest thing that's helped me talk for a long period of time to you guys, day after day. Is anyone having issues with buffering? Oh crap, it might not. Oh crap. If it continues, I'll try to fix it, but I think on my end it's stable. So, you grew up a lot compared to years ago. I'm very proud of you, chat. Well, thank you. I'm a very, odd person, but I'm happy with myself. I'm happy with myself and everything will be okay. That's pretty much it. Really talented with staying entertaining. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. But I would say stand-up. Studying stand-up and then going and doing stand-up. I know people have like a lot of advice, like doing clips, doing this, doing that, you'll become successful. Probably doing stand-up is what helped a lot. But it's very, so I was not a good person when it came to stand-up. Like, I was not a good stand-up comedian because I was so scared. I never really got, like, I don't know, like, I never really developed, like, the thing where it's like, okay, you're doing great, everyone loves it. Like, I was just always so freaked out, so it was not the ideal situation for something like that, but It worked out eventually. I found VTubing. Didn't they think that was part of your act? Yes, some people thought that me being so nervous I was about to crap my pants was part of my act. It was not. I was actually so nervous I was having, like, a panic attack, but it's good that they thought that it was an act. That's really cool. Like, that's really helpful, honestly. It shows that, like, I was doing something right, I think, a little bit, not too much. Did you dry heave on stage? No, I took, like, a combination of... Back to holistic medicine. I took a combination of, like, herbal stuff to, like, calm down.
It won't move like this.
Which is kind of insane, but it really did help. And it ultimately made me, like, way chiller. I would not... And even then, I was still so anxious about it. How did that turn out? It helped a lot. The thing is, I don't use that type of stuff anymore at all. I think it was like an insane combination. It was like skull caps and valerian root, and I had to take... I got used to taking a very big dose before bed, because you're supposed to do that, and then you're supposed to do a smaller dose before you get up on stage. And it worked very well. It was really odd. Imagine telling a joke and suddenly the punchline becomes the sun is leaking. The sun is leaking. What? I can figure this out. I know what the... Wait, is the sun leaking? I know with all the cats and stuff you may not know, but any meet and greets planned this year? I have gotten emails for it and I haven't responded to it. I've had a lot of people ask me, but I, like, just have not, like, put in the effort for it lately just because I was so overwhelmed with, like, the cats and stuff. So when it comes to streaming, I haven't had a schedule, I haven't, like, done anything like that, so it's been a little bit chiller. But I will get back to it. I do promise that I am gonna get back to it and do those again. It's just been a little bit. I do like doing them, though. It's been very fun. Like, I always enjoy getting to do them. I've just been focusing on some other stuff, too, right now. I wonder if Elf or Hatman can work as a hype man for comedy. I don't think that you can summon them because of... well, maybe. I'll just say maybe. Good luck. There we go, baby. Alright. We're still missing a lot of chairs, but that's a good start. That's a good start, too. I also like how they made it so you can't walk into the chairs and move them now. That's really, really good. This developer rocks. Okay. They rock, baby. Can we go in here? Nope. Valerian root is similar to Ambien, isn't it? No, not at all. No, not at all. It's just something that would reduce my anxiety. I had, like, crazy bad anxiety when I was young. Like, crazy, crazy, crazy bad. It was much worse than even now. It's like the Malkavian network, but for clowns. Wait, what? That sounds cool. I never took the stuff associated with the Hatman meme, but I did... You shouldn't. You should not. You've had recurring dreams about faceless things? Oh, cool. I want to recital for piano. Dreaded it so much, I was nervous. Yeah. I think the thing is, you're gonna be nervous for a few of those attempts, and then it'll slowly start to get better.
20 years ago, this place was stacked. Every kid in town wanted to ball here. Not only that, they used to make the best burgers I ever had. All of this together made it a perfect for my first business. Now there's nothing stopping us
Hi, Saint Boot.
making it as amazing as it used to be.
He desperately clung to memories of better times, but the world had moved on.
The mafioso isn't mafiosaing as much anymore. Bad weather up here? I hope it resolves. I hope it gets better. Go for it. Oh.
Another one of Big Jim's old pals. He had a close and messy encounter with a katana.
Damn. But yeah, I don't know. Stand-up comedy is probably your best bet. I used to be considered normal as an introvert until I took speech and debate class. Then I realized I was an extrovert. Just really bad at speaking to others at the time. Oh, that's cool. Good for you. I'm glad you're less anxious now. I am. I've been a lot happier. I think that slowly things get a little bit better and a little bit better and things fall into place. Like... But that's pretty much the biggest thing as a, burger. That's pretty much the biggest thing as a a VTuber that I've noticed, stand-up helps a lot. I think that'll help you engage and think about things. It'll also help you learn how to deal with hecklers and stuff. A lot of people in the stand-up community are really depressed, though, so I do recommend that you have other things that you do and, like, you... I don't know... consistently try with. I've heard improv classes can help as well, but in a similar way. Yeah, I've heard improv can help, too. Improv helps a bit. I think stand-up is, like, really, really solid, though, because you're taking the time to write and think about things. But it's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. Also, yeah, stand-up comedians are usually depressed and going through it, so just keep it in mind. Don't let it become your mindset and ideology, too. Otherwise, things get hard. You can't be a success in your first attempt most of the time. It's not Dark Souls. You have to, yeah. You have to try everything in life, then the real catch is do it and don't give up. Yes, you do also have to consistently do things. You have to keep trying even if you get knocked down and things don't go well. The depressed people are usually some of the funniest I've noticed. Yeah, it's very true. It makes me wonder how people are usually doing if they are very, very funny. Like, I worry about them. I don't want to damage the CRT. This seems like a backroom song. Sounds exactly like a backroom song. Like, it's like playing in that one area where everyone kept getting killed. Like, when we were playing that one. Oh no. I'm getting, like, flashbacks to that one part. Any future sub goals or anything like that? I just use the money I make to take care of cats now. I kind of like it. I think that's might just be it. But when it comes to my own projects, I'm probably going to just fund them myself. I've been very lucky to be working with, like, a lot of, like, brands that I'm a big fan of and a lot of peeps. So that's been really cool. 14 kitty care? Yeah, I got a lot of cats I'm taking care of. I'm gonna continue to have new models and new stuff that I do. I'm gonna have my 3D debut eventually. Like, I have the model. I've just been... Oh. Family, arcade, and bowling. Let the good times roll, only $2 per game. Bowling center, border town. I'm gonna continue to just kind of, you know, work and have my fun and do my best. Do you have mocap? I have everything for it. It's just my shoulder hurts a lot when I move it. So I don't know if I should just start doing the mocap and look like I'm not doing hot, or like if I should wait. I don't know. It's been a long time though. I've been waiting a while. And the model is really nice. The person that worked on it did an amazing job. Like, she was absolutely wonderful. And she's just had to wait and wait and wait to see me debut it. So, it's kind of rough. Grimmi concert soon? That would be cool. I think you pre-record your songs with that and then play them, though. Probably best not to cause more harm to your shoulder. Yeah. So, yeah. But I'll be getting the surgery for it. Probably, I don't know. I want all the cats to be grown, but there's just more appearing, so maybe I just figure it out. Maybe I just learn to live with it. I'm sure people foster cats without use of their arms sometimes. 3D stand-up? That would be very fun. I think that would be really, really, really cool. Kind of be neat. I'm sure the artist wouldn't want you to hurt yourself. Yeah, they've been very nice. They're a very sweet person. I'm wondering, though, like, what I should be doing as, like, a next step for VTubing. Like, I don't know. Like, when it comes to, like, pretty much every next step I can think of.
With a bottle.
Oh.
In the movies, I would just leave her unconscious. But this is definitely not a movie.
Oh. Has the lump on your arm, my shoulder? Yeah, it's not amazing. But I just let problems build up over time. I'm gonna get it dealt with. I don't really consume ASMR, so I don't know how genuine it'd be. Oh, interesting. ASMR. Helping you overcome all of your fears using CIA technology. That'd be fun. I'd like that. I should do that. But, ASMR or more voice acting? I do have some voice acting stuff coming up. I've been hype about that. I've also been trying to treat the room I'm in so it's a little bit less echoey. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I put up some panels. I'm putting up more. Over time, it'll start to sound better and better as I just put these things up. Oh, that's another thing with VTubing. You should probably do it before you're ready to. I know this sounds counterintuitive, but it's very easy to just put it off forever. I know some people that are extremely, extremely, extremely good, and they would be, like, so good at VTubing, but they just don't do it because they kept putting it off. And now it's been, like, years and years and years. So, I feel targeted, sorry. Isn't it a lot of money to VTube? No, you can just get a PNG and you can start. That's how a lot of people start. You can get a pre-made model off of Booth PM, like a lot of people design them and just put them up on there, and you can start. Like, you can do pretty much anything with it, like, immediately. You just need to look up tutorials and start. It's very scary to start, though. Stop rating me. I'm so sorry, Witch. You would be a wonderful VTuber. I wasn't talking about you specifically. I'm sorry. That sounded like I was being, like, very, like, passive-aggressive. I apologize. No, not you. But, you would also make a very good VTuber. You should start. Sorry. No one is good at things the start we progress. Yeah. When I started VTubing, I was very scared. And I just slowly got more used to it over time, if I'm being real with you. There we go. 3 of them. Record yourself yapping, ask yourself if you listen. Yes, I do agree with that. You should be listening to your VODs also after you're done. And if it's not holding your attention, you have to figure out what will. I think that's very important too. That's a good idea. You'd be a good recruiter, actually? Oh, that's cool. I don't really want to recruit for the military. I don't want to recruit for anything like that, no. Let's see here. That one thing with life, you're always waiting for the perfect moment. So you're gonna be waiting for it forever. Yeah, that's the thing. I know it sounds really silly.
Football goes very sideways.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, late. Oh. But the thing is, you might be going and looking at VTubers going like, I could do so much better than that. I could do so much better than that. They're so terrible at this. This isn't something I did, but this is something I've noticed with the people that don't start. I did not think this. I thought like, oh, I'm gonna do my best. But like, I've noticed with the people that don't start, they often go, oh, I could do so much better than that. I could do amazing. Like, they're so bad at this. Like, what's wrong with them? And then they don't start. And then they don't really put time into, like, the things that they need to succeed. They just kind of get very critical of it. What if you made your own indie VTuber agency? Could pair it with Saucy? That'd be cool. I did at one point try making, like, a VTuber group. It didn't go amazing, but I still have all of the connections that, like, I got from trying to make it. Like, it was kind of, like, a little bit of, like, the opposite of, like, that dude. It's just like, yeah, we can do this and work with this and work with this person. And I talked to them all, and they were like, yeah, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. But I think the thing is, some people just didn't want it to be something where they didn't, like, they didn't want to, like, have it just be where, like, where they worked with, like, a ton of people they didn't know. And other people were like, we gotta start this now. So it was just, like, not a good combination of those things. It left me very stressed out for a little bit, though. I felt like I don't know. I felt like it wasn't really related to that, but I was just like, kind of like, damn. This was a weird experience. This kind of sucks. But I hope everyone's happy and everyone's doing well. I thought you're part of the Golden Girls Guild? Oh, I love the Golden Girls. That'd be something where, like, if we started, like, making merch and stuff, which would be really cute, actually. Thought about starting VTubing exclusively for friends, see if I like it enough to pursue. You should if you want to. Though I will be real with you. There's gonna be times where you think you're, like, friends with people, and then they just do not like you. It's, like, it's not like me trying to be critical of people. It's just a matter of, like, they're not gonna like you because they're gonna be wanting to stay on your good side because they think that you're someone they can get something out of, but secretly they will not like you. That's people being people. Yes, it was very hard for me to go through that, but I don't know. That's just life at this point. I don't have any animosity towards peeps that were like that. A lot of folks are two-faced. Well, the thing is, it's also very hard because a lot of people will give you, like, rumors and you'll be like, oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever heard. I had someone lie to me about something like crazy insane. Like crazy insane. Like I was super pissed. Like super, super, super pissed on a lot of different fronts. And I don't know, you just kind of have to deal with it. You kind of have to just be like, okay, well. But I feel very lame about that. So, you may end up in a situation where, like, you're having rumors spread against you. Like, people aren't treating you very well. But, I don't know, it's almost like a learning opportunity to just go like, well, this sucks, but you gotta just get a little bit stronger with it. Yeah. You gotta get a little bit stronger with it. It's gonna be okay. That's pretty much it. No Google Docu, though? Well, the thing is, I don't think that helps. Like, I don't think that would particularly help anything. Like, most of the time when people disagree, they're both very hurt for very legit reasons. Like, I've noticed that most people just go like, oh yeah, no, they were terrible. But like, I don't know. I can see the understanding and understand why people are hurt. I just don't want to put myself in a rough place anymore. Like, that's kind of it. You slowly start to learn. It never helps. Yeah, I want people to be happier and healthier. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there? Yes, it is a dog-eat-dog world out there. But legitimately, I think things will eventually get better for everyone, little by little. Bit by bit. Let's see. Also, sometimes it's super hard to vet people when there's weird drama everywhere. Yes. So I've kind of gotten to the point where, like, if anyone tells me anything about anyone, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna talk to them though. I'm gonna see what they're like. And usually they're pretty nice. I do think it's a little bit messed up, though, that people try to have, people will try to, like, give people a bad impression of people, so people really never give them a chance. And I'm guilty of that, too. There are people I did not give a chance, because I was just like, oh, well, they're doing these horrible things, so... I've learned that, like, I don't know, like, almost in some ways, like, when I hear about people spreading rumors about me and stuff, I'm just like, well, I believed in some of them, so it all comes around. I'll eventually get through this, and hopefully I can become a little bit healthier and a little bit happier. I don't know, that's just how I've been looking at it. It's been kind of nice. Isn't that just the entertainment industry? Probably. Now that you mention it, I think all of these industries are going to have issues like that. But that's okay. That's pretty much it. It's going to be okay, little by little, bit by bit. And it's going to be alright. I'm thankful for the lounge and VTuber communities, a lot of brilliant people. Yeah. It's going to be okay. That's it. Reasonable judgment, though? I hope so. Like, I can still get angry at people sometimes, and I'm just... I don't know. There's some rough stuff out there, but it's gonna be alright. I think everyone's trying their best, and at the end of the day, things are gonna get better. People are all just going through it and maturing at their own rates. But I've been feeling pretty good this year. I've been feeling pretty hype. A friend of mine went to music school. All sort of stories himself was not clean. Blackmail. Networking thing. Oh, wow. Yeah, the networking stuff does also color people's relationships and opinions. In reality, it's okay to take up the space you take up. You're not always responsible for how other people feel or react to things. That is true. That is very true. Like, I think I'm learning that bit by bit. Whoa. Ceiling? What the heck? Cool. I think it'll be okay. The thing is, this is probably also happening, like people are saying, in a lot of different aspects of life. It's not just one specific industry. If you work at Subway, there's probably going to be stuff like this, too. Wait, rotate. Crap, I should have cleaned this first. How do I knock this over? Come on, baby, come on. Go, CRT, go, come on. No, they scoochin'. No! There we go. Haha. But it'll be okay, for real. I think, that's like a big thing with VTubing. It is going to be a career in business for most peeps. And that's okay. Streaming is just large, and parts are... Let's see, document? I guess so. It's a large industry. Restaurants 100% have a pecking order and drama. Yeah, like that's the thing. Pretty much any place you'll be. Whoa. Cool. Pursuit. Oh my god.
Clean it first.
We are a good cleaner. This is insane.
Blocking the way.
Criminal. Suspect. Malina. Isn't that the name of... Oh no. Oh no. You only stream as a hobby? That's a good idea. And the thing is, there's still a lot of really good parts about streaming. It's kind of nice. Like, you're gonna find some lovely people. Your glove looks like Power Rangers gloves? Yeah. I like them a lot. I think they're fun.
I need to clear the way first.
This? Let's go, baby! Yeah! How do I turn off this demented clown music that sounds like it's killing me? There we go. That's it. I hope things get better little by little. It's all gonna be okay. But it be what it be. I think things will ultimately all get better, is the thing. When it comes to, like, VTubing, little by little, everything always gets better. Can we get some ambient demented clown music? I don't want the ambient demented clouds music. It was scaring me. It was scaring me. I just do it to play games and feel like to talk to people and chat while I do it. Oh, cool. Holy crap, the black light makes the room look so sus. It does. It's a little bit scary. Well, this was a game about human trafficking and stuff. I actually saw something about... Sorry I bring that up so often. I actually saw something about how the... We won't go super into it. It's a nice, healthy, relaxing YouTube stream. But the E-Man was, making his rooms look very scary and confusing, so that way when children reported them to the police wouldn't believe them. So they had a weird dentist chair where there were, like, a bunch of faces on the wall, so if, like, a child tries to describe that to the police, or if a schizophrenic person does, like, it just sounds like they're insane. Very messed up. Very cruel. Don't call him that. Too cool of a title? Okay. I'll try to think of something worse. E-criminal. That sounds cool, too. There we go. Let's see. Come on. But I just thought that was psychotic. People going through it. Oh, it'll all be okay, though. I don't know. Things like that happen in life. It's gonna be alright. I hope that, I don't know. I hope that, like, the person that was... What's it called? I've been thinking about that lately. I hope the person that was running, like, V-Shoujo could eventually somehow make it up to the people that, like, he lost a bunch of money for. Like, I hope that someday that can happen. Let's see. Big E's already someone else here. Ooh, cool. I don't know. I hope that everything can get better for everybody. Everyone's going through it. I feel so bad for Mousy. Yeah. Losing all of that money, especially for charity and stuff, is insane. It does really suck. It's nice that everyone came together and, like, helped her regain the lost charity money. But, oh, that's another thing for VTubing, I guess. In no way, shape, or form am I saying this, like... I'm not saying that every agency is rough. I am not. But there are some rougher ones. And you won't really know until someone else, like, looks at, like, the contracted material. If an agency doesn't want to get a lawyer involved with, like, that process, you should probably not work with them. Period. If you show it to, like, friends, like, if you don't have an NDA related to it and they are scared of it, you should probably not work with them. So, sorry I said that earlier, but felt so smart, so I made it a super chat. Oh, no worries. Leave so long as you don't take, whatever you're going to do out on others, you'll be able to make it through most things unscathed. That's true. I think that's very true. Yeah. I think that ultimately things will get better and better. Though I don't know. I feel really bad for... Okay, so... No, I think I won't talk about that, because it would make people that are insane go crazy if anyone that insane were listening, so... But what I will say is, you probably need to get lawyers involved in every step of the process when it comes to, like, looking at contracts, signing contracts, seeing contracts. You should never just assume that someone is going to be good to you if they say, hey, well, this is in the contract, but don't worry, we're not going to do that. Don't assume that they're being honest. Don't assume that they are being honest. Don't assume that, ever. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Contracts are legal documents, not for funsies? Yeah, not for funsies, no. But thank you very much, Thou, for the $5 redo. Everyone is here to insane to a degree? Yes. I think everyone in life is. I didn't expect such a thoughtful insight, maybe from the scary game beat. Well, it happens. We talk about everything here. We talked about some very intense stuff last. When it came to, like, how the world is structured. First thing I think when a contract is presented is, oh, they want to do something, I should sue them over and take away my rights to sue them? No. So, I guess I'll go into it a little bit. It's not like it is... Well, okay, how do I do this? So... Unironically, Grimmi is full of thoughtful insights that daily occurs. That's very nice of you. So, how do I put this? I think that... Also, let's rock. That's the horrifying clown music. I think that the thing is... Oh. I think the thing is, when it comes down to it... It's like this. I'm not gonna say the names of the people because it's pretty much past. But there was one larger VTuber who went through, like, a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of reds... Like, really rough stuff. And... there was a second part to that story, but because everyone had already made up their minds about them, they did not look into it. They did not try to understand them. They did not care about it. They, pretty much just went like, no, this person's evil. But, like, when they put out, like, their information about what happened, it cleared them pretty much of everything, but everyone was just like, I'm not gonna read that. That's so long. I don't have time for that. And it's like, okay, then you shouldn't have anything to say about it, probably. You shouldn't have anything to say about it, probably. Like, even just publicly supporting that person, people were getting angry at me and unfollowing me and saying that I was horrible. And then it turned out that they had not done anything wrong. Like, that was really messed up. It turned out like the circumstances of everything that had happened were very, very fair for them. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Always have a lawyer on hand with contracts? I think so. Like... a lot of places will want you to not have a lawyer to look at those contracts. And that is a huge red flag. That's like a gigantic, gigantic one. Humongous. 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 Let's see. So, a lot of your friends' previous agency, So, I'm gonna put it like this. The reason I don't usually talk about that one specific thing is because there's a lot of nice people that work there. My hope was that they'd go like, oh, this is the person doing this. And then it would resolve itself. I think the thing is, it was so big of a thing that affected so many people that if they did that, it would be a tremendous problem. So I understand not wanting to do that. That's okay. I don't want to, like, say anything negative about the people that are there right now. I think they're all very nice people. But I've gotten so much more evidence since it's kind of insane. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's been bad. But, like, the thing is, there's a lot of nice people that work there. And they were just saying the stuff that they were told to say to me. A lot of other people I know that were there have gotten really different explanations. Like, really different ones, to the point where they just kind of seem to be saying whatever. So, I don't hate them, I don't dislike them, I don't know who's involved in that. But I hope that they can somehow resolve it and that things can get better there. So, that's pretty much it. I think the thing that I was a little bit, like, annoyed with, but at the same time, I guess this was the only play that they could do. I think that since they couldn't really discredit anything I was saying, they tried very hard to make me look dumb. But if you know me, the one thing that I kind of talk consistently about and know a lot about is propaganda. So I was a little bit like, okay. Alright. This is a little bit annoying, but... yeah. Varying the truth rarely works, just prolongs the powder keg. I hope that they can resolve it, though. I said that I wasn't going to talk about it anymore, because I legitimately do respect and think that a lot of people there are really nice people. I just also at the same time think that that cannot continue. And that's it. That's just life. I know that it lost, like, a lot of, like, connections and stuff, and it lost a lot of, like, what's the word? People are forever going to be like, oh, she was just dumb. She didn't know what she was talking. I was not. This was not just like one individual publisher. This was like a lot of stuff. But at the same time, like, it is what it is. I think the people that care about me will still understand where I was coming from and try to talk to me about it. And I think there's going to be people that are just going to be like, no, I don't want to hear about it, period. And that's okay. You have to still be the person that does the things that you, I don't know, I guess, like, think are right, I guess. It will often not go insanely correct for, like, a lot of things. But that's just what it is. It is what it is. Yes, he did always have, well, not always, but you can get him different outfits and stuff, the Power Ranger. So, let's see. It's honestly so unjust they've proven... Are you talking about that one VTuber? Yeah. I won't bring up her name, but it's just been really lame on that front. Like, I don't know what to think about it besides just, like, what happened. It's been really sad. But I think the thing is, another problem that we have is, like, VTuber drama makes a lot of money. Like, VTuber drama makes a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. So, can I ask what we're talking about specifically, if it's okay? It's already out there. Like, sometimes by sticking to your values, it can be rough. It can be. Like, I really don't want anyone to, like, suffer there. It's just... It needs to be taken care of. You can't give people, like, 12 different explanations for, like, the same thing. It's not... I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know. Let's see. Some people are still going after that one VTuber, like chatters who are not involved. I think that you really need to look at what actually happened and read the rest of what happened. Because that was very eye-opening and very rough. Initially, I was upset with, like, the person a little bit too, even if I was supporting them publicly, but, like, I don't know what to say about it. It's... She's in a really rough place. Like the Keen Pixels retweet that rage baited you. I really hope that that dude just didn't know what he was talking about. He got a lot of clicks. I hope he wasn't, like, trolling. I hope, at least. Hey, there we go. There we go. Self-promotion and algorithms, despite so drama is one of the few things that break through. That's true, too. I think there's a lot of good things that can happen as well, but... It's okay. It'll be okay. It really will. Everyone's gonna feel better and better, and things are gonna get better and better. That's pretty much it. Did you hear about what Queso apparently, like, short-witching about? I had one terrifying dream where everyone in chat came by and was just like, have you heard about Queso? He likes short women, and it was supposed to be, like, a really big expose, and I was just like, guys, chill. What is happening? And then I woke up from, and it was, like, 100 degrees where I was sleeping, and I was really, like, not feeling good. You saved yourself about 15 hours. Context, that was not worth it. Yeah. So, I don't know. I think that as VTubers start to, like, do things that'll reach, like, a more general audience besides the dramatic stuff, because the thing is, there are people that think VTubers are just entirely, drama, like, based, and, like, also that every VTuber is alt-right, which is interesting. But from, like, an outside perspective, you can go like, oh, yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, oh, whoops, okay, yeah. Like, that's kind of the thing. There we go. And another for you. Let's put all of the board games up here, even if we don't need to. Let's see. Is that really a drama or a gag? It's just like how the outside world sees VTubers. It's different. Like, a lot of people don't realize it, but a lot of people see VTubers that way. Some people only know VTubers through Twitter, which is probably the way... Yeah, that's also very true. I don't know, it's interesting to think about. Like, our perception of what's going on from the outside. I think it'll be okay, though. I hope everything is gonna be alright. Little by little. That's pretty much it. Every VTuber alt-right... Well, yeah, some people do think that VTubing is, like, primarily, done by alt-right personalities. And the thing is, I'm not criticizing you if you're, like, in that area. I'm not criticizing you. I'm just saying that's, like, what VTubing has gotten to be for a lot of people. It's weird to think about. But that's what some people think of VTubers, essentially. Outsiders also think emo and goth are the same. Outsiders never really know. I guess so. Let's take you back to the other chairs, honey. You're gonna run wild with them. There you go. Oh, there's a chair already there. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah ha ha ha. You'll be perfect here. I know VTubers existed until early February this year. Oh, so you only found out about them early February. Oh, wow. That's spreading, though, then. It's like a mind virus. It continues to go. But, I don't know. Sorry for talking about all the lame stuff associated with it. I hope that everyone can eventually cheer up and, you know, things can get better, little by little. You were the first VTuber I watched? Yo, cool! That's awesome. I very much appreciate it. It's really weird to associate VTubing with that, considering some of the IRL streamers are associated with that kind of thing. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think more people watch IRL streamers. So, like, someone might know of an IRL streamer they've watched. Like, the ones that I watched a little bit, were like, before I even really knew what a streamer was, it was like Etika and Vinesauce. Before I really knew what streaming was, it was Etika and Vinesauce. Those were the two. I didn't know what happened to Etika initially. Now it's like very obvious to me because I had such of like a background with like that stuff, like with my family. It's kind of insane, honestly. Poor guy. But initially I was like, oh, that's really rough. I wonder what's happening. Like, I remember, like, think the last stream he did was him not doing well and eating, like, salad greens directly from a big packet of salad greens. I think everyone thought it was just a joke at the time. Kinda rough. Rest in peace. Yeah. A very, very, very intense time. Poor guy. It'll hopefully... I think people are getting a little better when it comes to, like, seeing people that have mental illness stuff going on in that. Hopefully, at least. I am worried that a, like, large streamer is gonna be going into psychosis at some point, based on their progression of stuff, but... If you say that, it's not really... Understandably, it's not really something where people are gonna be like, oh, you're really worried about them. They're gonna be like, you should die. So, also thank you, Zoff, for the, $5 dues. I'm so sorry. I hope that you feel better about that. Who's Etika and what happened to him? So he was a streamer that got really, really, really big. Like, he was one of the first, like, super, super, super big, streamers, I think. So... Why are you worried? Because I don't think going through psychosis in front of, like, millions of people is good for someone. I feel bad for the person. I hope that it somehow works out where that doesn't happen. But the thing is, Etika was one of the first streamers that, like, really popped off and, like, got, like, a lot of, traction. They were being interviewed by, like, different, like, news organizations and stuff. Like, they were really big. But then, like, at the height of their career, they started saying a lot of stuff about, like, various, like, different, like, ethnicities and groups of people, and I'm not criticizing them for that. I don't think that they were in their right mind at the time. But they eventually took their own life because they thought that something terrible was going to happen to the people around them if they didn't. Which is really sad. They had a very intense mental breakdown. And then they had a very intense, like, I guess death is the thing. So, why am I trying to bring this bucket with me? This is not a good idea. So, damn, that sucks. Yes, and he was a very large streamer.
If anyone survived this bloodbath, I'm on their side.
He was a very, very, very large streamer, and, like, he was... Like, I'm trying to remember how many people watched him. Like, he was bigger than, like, Oh, crap. Oh, where are we? He was bigger than, most, of the streamers today, I think. So, pray for soul. Yeah, your voice is relaxed, and I'm glad you like it. He was black too, wasn't he? Yeah, he was black. I think that some people...
The treacherous bolt in Amber's chest, or the sword in her father's heart.
I think that some people were very, very rude about that. because it's online and that's how online is. That sounds messed up, but like, if you are, and I don't mean this in like a, oh, it's like, you know, like you don't have your struggles as a creator. Other people have gone through like a lot of really intense and terrible stuff, but, ladies, black fellas and ladies, like, pretty much anyone, like, if you have something that people can be racist about, a racist will find you and get really upset, or like a person that hates women will find you and get really upset. Like, it's just, it's opening yourself up to a lot of people that have really intense feelings towards the group that you're a part of. That's pretty much it. Also, yo, Jonathan Solis, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It happens here too. Yeah. Like, that's what I was saying. Pretty much any, race that people have a negative opinion about. Pretty much any type of person. I guess, like, I don't know how to put it besides... I hope that people can lean a little bit away from that. I hope that people can get a little bit less insane about that. I hope that we can have, like, more people just go like, dude, that's insane, chill. Consistently. I understand why people, like that can't just go away. You don't understand why people just can't go away. Like, people, they see stuff they don't like and engage in the internet. Well, so here's the thing. What happens is, so... I'm not, and again, I need to say that I'm not justifying this type of behavior when I talk about it. I know that I will talk about literally anything, but I really need you to understand I'm not justifying this type of behavior or trying to excuse it. I'm trying to give you an idea of why people do it. So, if people are like that racist or that intense, it's usually because they feel like they have some sort of moral authority. This is also why, like, a lot of people get bullied sometimes. Like, a lot of people. It's because... not every, like, bully is gonna be like, yeah, you suck. Like, you're just ugly, you're just this, you're just that. They're gonna think that they are okay to bully someone because they are morally superior while they're doing it. So, and again, like I've said like 12 times, this does not mean that I am saying that their, like, motivations are, like, justified. But what most people that are really against women, or, like, a race that they're not, or, like, even a race that they are, like, you've seen some people get into that, like, I know JonTron, like, he got kind of groomed by the internet into believing he was, like, an inferior race, which is really messed up when you think about it. Like, that's horrible. Like, that's horrible, dude. But, yeah, most people think that they are just telling people how it is, and like it is, and they are completely justified in their mindset. They believe that the bullying is justified. They believe that the treatment is justified. They believe that. They believe that. And that's how people often get into those situations. Because you can be someone that's racist, you can be someone that just goes like, well, I don't like them, they're weird, and like, stuff like that. But that's how it starts to happen. That is all of it. So that's how her story. And then he made such great videos, and then he said all that stuff. I don't know which one you're referring to. There's a lot of people that are kind of racist that made good videos before. Oh, you mean JonTron? Yeah. Well, it's been like a decade, I think, since he said those things. Like, I know that he has a lot of controversy, but like, if he said those things like 10 years ago, he might not have those specific beliefs anymore, and they might just be following him for a very long time. But that's the thing. They said with complete conviction that other races were inferior. They said that with complete conviction. Like, they did not think like, oh, like, you know, maybe, or like, you know, I'm doing this just to hurt the person. They believed that they were warning people about a very serious problem. And that they had knowledge beyond anyone else. It's kind of like a cult in a way, too. And then, like a cult, once people get upset and finally, like, explode for very good reason, they go like, oh my god, look at that. Look, they're horrible. I mean, I think it was fair people felt really betrayed by that. Could you imagine being a JonTron fan at that point and then having that happen? You would feel very hurt is the thing. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. You literally heard someone try to explain why he hated his coworker and stuff to him because he was weird. He kept getting more and more annoyed when I asked him examples. That's fair.
Found out.
Like, I think the thing is, I think that, like, some people are just going to dislike you, and they're going to say very mean things about you, and they're just not gonna like you. And then, if you ever try to confront them about that, they're gonna act like you're the bad guy. It's better to walk away from that and just go like, okay, this person is not nice, trying to just move on. Like, because that's the thing. And that's often what cults do. They bait you into, like, an extreme reaction and then go like, look, that's crazy. That's something that, like, I don't know, I don't love that. JonTron is a great example of how to recover from PR disaster. Keep posting. That's true, too. I think that's very fair. And did you have to kill him? It all depends on him. I don't know, boss. Does he have what it takes? We'll see.
So I had no choice to begin with.
Oh, they were talking about murdering me. Cool. Yay. Cults try to isolate people? Yes. They try to isolate people as well. It's kind of intense with that. So, I think that's mostly what happens to people that are really, really racist online. They legitimately think they're doing a nice thing. They legitimately believe that they are doing a nice thing and just going like, well, these guys suck. And like, if it's someone that hates women, these women suck. And if it's someone that hates trans people, these people suck. And like, they'll just keep saying that. And they'll just keep going like, well, it's okay, because these people suck. I'm allowed to be mean to them. I'm allowed to try to destroy them if they suck. And that's what often happens. That's what often happens. I've seen it happen before, even when it's unrelated to, like someone's specific, like, orientation, race, stuff like that. That's just how usually bullying starts. And people don't notice they're doing it. It's weird. That's why I've kind of, like, just started to go, like, I'm just gonna stay around myself and just chill out and enjoy laugh.
Blade into the heart. The surest way to kill any monster.
Yay! Because you legitimately don't know who's, like, I don't know, just trying to be nice to you so they can get something out of you at this point. It sounds weird, but, like, there's a lot of people I like, though. I want to try to continue to, like, reach out and talk to people. It's just rough. I don't know. I think some of them do it for profit, too. Like, they realize appealing to those people make them money. I think it's more this.
Knew someone would finally get 'em.
So, I think most people don't do that.
Amber.
Did we just... Oh, we just unloaded Big Jim. Let's go. There we go. Happens a lot, even on the other team, to be honest. If you're marked a bad guy, then they're allowed to use any method to hurt you. That's the thing, yes. I think that's what we saw a lot with that one VTuber I was talking about earlier. Like, I saw people burning our merchandise. I saw people, like, going insane. Like, it was just... It was crazy. And no one thought it was, like, bad. Well, I'm sure if you... Well, actually, so... I'm not gonna say who, but even at the time, like, several of the person's friends reached out to me when they saw I was just being polite and, like, friendly to them in public. And were just like, hey, thanks for saying that. I don't really believe all of this, too. But I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to have a million people want me to die for this. So, like, that was, I don't know. At that point, I was like, this is getting very intense. And the thing is, if you said anything positive about that person, people wanted you to explode. It was insane. I don't know. I hope we never go back to that kind of stuff. I hope that that's something where people understand it's not really acceptable. Ducky. So, world can suck sometimes and people don't always have the best intentions. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Do have some faith in humanity? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think that's fair. Goated at bowling out? Yeah, we did it, baby. We could probably knock down the other pins, too. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go get the ball, though. We'll figure it out, it's fine. We'll figure it out, it's fine. That seems like a really morally brave... No, it was not morally brave. I just thought it was insane, dude. That's the thing. I thought it was crazy. Everyone's crazy, dude. Everyone is going through it. And the thing is, I really hope that things get a little bit better on that front. But it wasn't, like, bravery or anything. I just didn't feel, I don't know, good about it. And, like, I think a lot of people didn't feel good about it. And I don't think that the people that were, like, doing stuff were even, like, bad people. I think that everyone just got worked up into a frenzy. So that's the thing. I don't know. Everyone's going through it. But I think the thing is that people are gonna be a little bit better with, like, drama stuff, hopefully. I hope, at least. I hope. Mania? I guess it was. It was like... I don't know. It's gotten better overall. It's okay. There was a ball right there, but there's also like a body right there. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go pick up the ball from behind the thing, but let's see. Let's try it. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I think there's like a... No! There's something in front of it. There you go. Not the intent. Yeah, I think the intent was everyone was feeling very, very, very upset. And like, oh my god, everyone is so hurt. I want to do something and show that, like, this is unacceptable. So I don't think everyone was evil. I don't know. Human psychology is not ideal. The difference between bravery and sanity is whether or not people are watching or approve of it. Interesting. I think the thing is, it's all gotta eventually be something. I don't expect anything to change overall for drama. I do think that things are changing. I think that things are changing a little bit. Just because I think that... How do I put this? I think that people are starting to... Also, thank you, Aldo, for the blood. Sharks smell blood and then they bite. It happens. Don't overthink it. Don't be a shark. Fight them off if you have the power to do it. Thing is, you're eventually gonna, like, be in a situation... Because, like, the thing is, like... I think, like... How do I put this? I think that you're probably going to encounter things in your life where you don't realize that is happening. I think that you're probably going to have that happen. It's probably going to happen to me, to you, to literally everyone. There's going to be at least some point where we just go like, oh my god, this is so objectively terrible. And we don't really know what's going on. Because that's also just part of the human experience. It's rough. I don't know really what to do that besides just go like, this is rough. She's even playing bowling on crime scene. I like the bowling alley. Yeah. We might have a problem. It's about Amber. That bitch should die. Damn, okay. She was killing a lot of people, but she was human trafficked. So Jim said he'll handle this. Yeah, but Jim wants to make it look like make a deal. He's too soft. What's your angle? As long as she's still alive, she's a threat. I say let's kill her if we get a chance. +1. Not a bad idea.
They conspired behind Jim's back, and he didn't even notice.
Oh. Interesting. Let's see. That's why we have the check your eye every rule from Christian traditions? I guess so. Though Christians can often get a little bit dogmatic with stuff. Not you specifically. But it does happen.
The hidden assassin. Smashed by heavy machinery. Looks like it was just an accident. But you know what they say about karma.
Ooh. Let's see. 1 second. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit so you can actually hear it better. There we go. I don't know. It's okay. Happens all the time in life? I guess so. I think things will get better over time, though. Like, I truly do. I think the thing is, a lot more people, like... When it comes to every aspect of life, Christians are humans. They need to be reminded, like everyone else, why they're Christians. The thing is, I know about the worst Christian in the entire world. Well, no. Like, there's worse. But, a very, very... intense Christian. My dad is like really big into Christianity. Like really big into it. Like super huge. And that dude is very, very, very evil. I don't think that like he really understands what he's doing. So, yeah. Reminds us that Google docudramas prefer the bodies everywhere. I think that this is like a cool game. My also, yeah, that is true. Like, if this were to happen in, like, a mob scene, like, it'd be rough. Although the mob has mostly, like, been replaced by, like, younger money and stuff. Interesting to think about. There's still some of them around, but, like, the mob has mostly been disbanded at this point. Compared to how it operated before, top of the world to very little. Very little going on. I probably was supposed to do that before I got... Do I need to, like, clean that or anything? I don't think so. I feel like things only die down when there's a new thing for people to milk. I guess so. Like, it really is insane that, like, every 2 weeks things die down. Consistently. Like, every 2 weeks. About a week in general, like, if there's other stuff going on. It's insane. It's really crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Grandpa had a lot of connections. I can't say if they were mob. Probably not. Probably not. There's just a lot of, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff out there. Where do I go from here, though? I don't have any... Oh, I have one key. I have one key. I don't know where it goes to, though. That's the current internet attention span, 2 weeks. It goes to, like, everything, too. Also, thank you. Uevagi, thank you for being here for a full year. I think that you have to understand that. 2 weeks, everything clears up. For the most part. I didn't think it would apply to, like, people that were child predators, but, I guess that's how it's going. I guess, so, hopefully that eventually gets figured out. So, yeah. Feels like a lot of Christians use the fact they're Christian to justify bad things they do. Yes, I think one of the things that annoyed me the most was that my dad would try to use, like, well, God says that children are supposed to obey their parents, but I was, like, a very annoying child. So I was just like, God also says that, like, if your parents aren't aren't people that should be respected, they're doing, like, God's will by, like, not respecting them and making them become a better person. And he never really wanted to respond to that specific part of the Bible. He decided that wasn't really something he was gonna go for, I guess. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I quoted the Bible back. Yes, I did, actually. I thought it was really frustrating, because he's, like, not a nice person in, like, a very intense and abstract way, like a Game of Thrones character. Like, not, like, a normal amount of things. Like, he's, like, a Game of Thrones character. Like, he is a psychotic person. Oh. Why does this one have that on it? We'll take a look at this a little bit. Oh, hey. I need this, though. There we go. I still quote the Bible to people to try... to people to try to defame me with it? I don't think that, like, it's something where you should argue with someone that's quoting the Bible to justify violence towards women or children or something, is the thing. Like, I know it sounds really silly to say that, and like, yeah, duh, it's obvious, but like, there's gonna be people that will never, ever, ever admit they're wrong. They will never say sorry. They will never say sorry. They will never admit to it. It sucks. It really sucks. But that's just how some people are. I have learned that more and more over time, and I don't hate anyone for it, but it also is very stressful. I'm very no, you don't have to be sorry, Lynn. No. But, when people use scripture to justify themselves, that's just not the way to use it. Yeah. I think that's the thing. Gives tofu. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jonathan, soulless. Thank you. Christians use their religion to give themselves authority pretty easily and correct the Bible itself, so many people, would rather save face than admit fault. It's interesting. This looks like a two-way mirror, or one-way mirror. I don't think that every Christian is evil, though. I think there are a lot of really, really nice Christians. There used to be a super nice Christian VTuber. I hope she's doing well still. I hope things have been okay for her. I sometimes wish that we had been able to talk more. She was very, very, very sweet. Huh. You have a few questions? Wait, what's up? What is it? Is it about feet? Is it about dramatic stuff? Is it about torture? Is it about, how you have my address and you're gonna come kill me? What's up? What's up? I've been streaming for a while now. What's going on? It was about feet? Okay. I don't know much about feet. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Have you heard of aaaaaand? I've heard of aaaaaand, yes. What's going on? Alright, come on, what's up? Alright, what's going on? What is it? Are you mentally unwell? Are you gonna ask me about Jesus? Are you gonna be like, I heard this on Reddit, I heard this on 4chan, I heard this on this, what's your opinion? What is it? What is it? Come on, hurry up. Sorry, you could be a completely normal person. Thank you, Aldofus of Blood, for the $5 reduce. Your father is a Machiavellian thinker. He uses Christianity as a tool. It's hard to call him a Christian. He would refer to himself as a Christian. That would suggest he really buys into it? Yes. Let's see. Grimmi, what do happened in life, in your life, for you learned how to yapping nonstop any topic covered? Oh. Like, you have to cover for yourself doing intense stuff? I've done intense stuff is the thing. I've done intense stuff in my life. Did you not hear the part where I said that I get angry and I get upset and I go crazy? And that I've... This is still the same crime scene cleaner, though? Yes. But that's the thing. It's not covering, it's accepting that I'm a human. It's accepting that you're a human. I'm not covering for it. I was definitely believing people when they were saying really terrible stuff about people. That's the thing. I believed them. I believed them is the thing. It was horrible. I really feel bad about it now. And I can apologize to those guys, but they still had to go through the pain of it is the thing. Carrot, why? You're not getting me with this. I want to talk about this, though. That happens. Smile, smile, smile. Okay. But that happens, dude. I don't know. I know that you're really upset about this, but that's the thing. I feel incredibly bad about what happened with stuff. I do hope that they can get apologies from, like, everyone at some point. Like, that's how it be. When it comes to, like, the corporation stuff, I don't think I'm gonna get an apology there, but that's life. I'm not listening. I want to cry from laughter. Why? What made you so unhappy that you'd want to go try to upset people on their stream instead of hoping that they get things resolved? Like, what made you like that? You could have done anything in your life. You could have been any person. You could have tried as hard as you wanted to throughout your life. And you could have wished that things were different. This is your life, though. This is what you do.
I know you killed him, Tyler.
You don't... Oh, sorry.
I'm not asking about that.
It wasn't me, boss. I just...
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking now. My question is, how did you get rid of Rob's body? How the hell did you manage to make his apartment look so spotless?
I had some help, boss.
Who? Do I know him?
No, he's just a janitor. The guy probably never committed a crime in his life. His name is Kowalski. Kowalski.
No one can find out about this. Both of them are dead anyway. It's just me from now on. Me and my daughter.
It's actually funny, no, with Grimmi actually playing crime scene cleaner, and she kind of have same attitude to the crime. To which character? To Jim? To Amber? To the main character? Which one? If you want to be a schizophrenic, you have to do this right, honey, please. You have to do this right. I'm sorry. But that's the thing. I do think most of the truth at times will sell and change over time. Better purpose always change to happen. That's true. But the thing, ESL language. Oh, English second language. Oh, be a better schizophrenic. Be a slightly better schizophrenic is the thing. Be a slightly better one. I don't want to knock that over. Be a slightly better one, honey. I'm just saying.
Since no
I don't think
one's
Cardi
lying about
doesn't speak English. Oh,
Take this instead.
okay. That's fine, I suppose. It is what it is. They're from Estonia? That's nice. What if you're schizophrenia and dyslexic? That can be rough. That can be a little bit rough. How do I... I'm wondering if this is something that's doxable. I don't think it is. So... I guess I can talk about this a little bit. It's kind of not ideal. Like, at this point, all of them have been removed from the internet, but at one point, when my mom was going through it, she actually, was trying to, like, stream her mental breakdowns. Let's see. Same as Kowalski? Cardi, what is going on, honey? It's cool? Honey, no. Honey, what is going on? The thing is, I think you've decided that every VTuber that you don't like is an inherently evil person. And you wanted to come to the stream and go like, I'm gonna make this person upset, I'm gonna stress them out. But the thing is, sweetie, a lot of people are getting better. A lot of people are doing well. A lot of people aren't going through that. I don't know, like, I think this person's just going like, you're covering something up, Grimmi. What is it? You have the power? Well, I don't know. I'd like to talk to them about it. No, I'm just saying, I'm not intent any bad stuff. What does that mean, though? What does it mean? I feel like you're just like, oh, it's okay. You're gonna go do this to another streamer, though, and another one. And this is gonna be your life, honey. Do you... No. Chuffed. This is gonna be your life, though, honey. I don't know. I rewound the stream by like 20 minutes and got really confused by chat. That is fair. I don't know where to go at this point, also. I feel like there's a hidden door or something. We might have to go outside, actually. There's the kitchen that we've already cleaned. There's this that we've already cleaned. There's this that we've already cleaned. Their English language immersion. Oh. It's a child whose first language isn't English? But, like... But I want them to be, like, an interesting schizophrenic person that I can discuss... Okay, sorry. Sorry. You apparently resemble a character in the game? I think they're trying to say, like, you have something obvious. Oh, no, I've been through here. Get rid of trash. Move furniture back to its place. There's one more room, at least. There's gotta be at least one more room. I'm not real? Why? Honey, come on. Honey, what's going on with you, though? Like, how is this your thing? Where the flip do I go? How is this your thing, though? Like, I wanna... Cause reason. You're real to me? Yeah. If anything, Grimmi is an anti-CA plant. That'd be cool, actually. That'd be very cool. But it's okay, hon. I don't know. Whatever it is that you think I did, I've been pretty open about what the things that I've done. I never existed? Why? But I've been pretty open about the things that I've done, the things that I don't do right, and the things that I want to do better. You just go crazy? Yeah, that is my thing. That's... Like, I recently described myself as a VTuber that mimics, like, a psychotic episode sometimes. And that was like, my entire pitch. They were like, what do you do? Like, oh, I do really crazy person streaming, because I'm a little bit weird. And they were like, oh, okay, that's nice. That's cool. That's fun. You never admitted to killing Chibi Grimmi. Oh my god. Karadi, it's okay. I hope that you're well though, kid. You're playing the role now, good? Yes, that is true. You can very easily one-guy me, because I will want to discuss and talk about everything. I don't know where to go anymore. It might be that there's another entrance over here, though. Let's see. I think they mean your yapping about topics helps de-escalate their intensity, maybe? What? What? When it came to, like, the racism? You shouldn't be racist online. Wait, you shouldn't hate women online. No. What is wrong with... No, I thought they were interesting to talk... Okay, sorry. We had an interesting conversation going, at least. I don't know. Have you ever experienced a manic episode, Grimmi? I don't think that I have. But I think it would be interesting. Sounds like you're trying to apply to Sock's agency. I haven't, actually. I think that they're all nice people. That's a valuable niche. I want my crazy people I observe for entertainment to actually not be doing bad under the hood, but are just a bit silly. Well, I think the thing is, like... how do I put this? I think the thing is, like, I was, like, super pissed at, like, a few people that I thought had done some really messed up stuff. The same thing kind of happened to me later, though, in terms of, like, a lot of that, so, I don't know. Like, in terms of, like, having a lot of rumors spread about me and stuff, I got kind of bummed out about it. At the same time, I know that I want to do better and feel better, too. It's gonna be okay. I think that's something that happened. Oh, that's what you're talking about. How to be a VTuber. I don't know where to go at this point. There's gotta be, like, 3 more rooms based on the secrets. The last piece of trash, maybe. 3 more chairs? What the hell do I do? 3 more? What the flip? Okay, this isn't impossible. We can do this. What's a VTuber? A VTuber is someone that uses an avatar online. There's probably like a switch or something. Nope. There's been a suspicious lack of our Grimmi Grimoire stream partner adult diaper ads on this stream. Wait, what? Virtual tuber. An online potato. That'd be cool, actually. I used to eat potatoes for, like, my redeeming stuff. It was kind of cool. So what is the Throngler? The Throngler is a tiny kitten. She's very cute. I want to show her to you guys again at some point. I don't know what to do, though. I feel like we've cleaned everything. We've got all the bodies. We haven't gotten a single secret out of any of it, though. She is the god on 4 legs. I love the Throngler. She is really cute. I'm gonna miss her. It's gonna be like a couple of days until she ships out. Oh. Whenever someone disparages me, I try to remember this Epictetus quote. It was something like, they clearly don't know me well, else they would not have stopped, they'd not have stopped their insults there. That's a funny one, though. Your cat is called a meme? No, like before, okay, so people started saying the Throngler because of Voices of the Void. I named her that so people might stop. It didn't work. It didn't work. She ships out, she's going to work, she's going to live with Gingy and his wife. I'm gonna miss her a lot. She's been a very, 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 very good kitty. One time, an Australian Prime Minister ate raw onion live on TV. That's nice. I think we eat raw onion a lot in America, though. Like, it's on top of tacos and stuff. Like we do. Normalize eating raw onions? I think that's a good idea. Also, Spoopy, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a Gremlin Tia, too. I appreciate that. Raw onions like an apple? Oh, no, if they just bit into it, that's scary. We don't do that. I think some people used to caramelize them, eat them before, but we don't really do that. Some people will slice garlic in half and caramelize them. It's kind of cool. And then they'll put it, like, on the dish and stuff. We need one more chair. We need one more chair. This also probably isn't the last one. This was not as big as I thought it would be. Oh my god. Come on, baby. He did that like an apple? That is psychotic. Good for him. She's actually being a cat. You called her Throngler because she's funny? No, I called her the Throngler because someone, like, gifted 100 subs. I felt kind of bad about it, though. I didn't really want it to be something like that. I feel kind of bad about it. Also, K-Nugget, thank you for the $5 reduce. You finally finished watching the amazing Godfather trilogy. It was absolutely awesome. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This is gonna be impossible to find these. Like, last time it was like a switch on the side of stuff, but I hope that you enjoyed it. Let's see. Where? Let's see. Allergic to apologies? That's fair. I think that there's a possibility, like, so... I've noticed that some people don't apologize, but they usually do things a little bit nicer and a little bit better. Like, I think that's some version of, like, an apology from people. Could turn the blessing into, maybe the Throngler will, be with you, my friend. That's nice. I'm happy that they're gonna go to a place where they're gonna be happy. A lot of shelters and stuff give kittens silly weird names to prevent people from who care for them for not getting attached. It doesn't work. No, if they have a funnier name, you get more attached. There might be like a drop down something here. Oh. Oh. Oh! I don't know if this is the oh! Money, honey. Sup, how are you? I apologize for my apologies? Oh, it's okay, dude. I do the same thing. It's all good. It's all good. No head? I guess that they were already decapitated. It looks like there could be something... No. Maybe if we... No. Where would they be? Where would it be? I'm looking for one secret. There's gotta be one here. Come on. I've known Harbat the Beetle Cruncher for 2 minutes and I will die for him. Yeah. Harbat's a good name for a kitten. I want to take care of them for the rest of their natural life. I'm gonna miss the Throngler a lot, dude. She's been a very sweet kitten. Let's see. No. Nope. Another VTuber talked about someone at her table naming the lobster they were about to eat at the restaurant, and it made it rough. No! No! Why would they do that? Oh, that's so... I probably wouldn't have tried to eat the lobster at that point either. I would have given up. You should give him a burial at sea at that point. When I get a kitten, I might just name them normal names like Bill. That'd be very cute. I know I get zooted a lot and I need to take it for pain relief. I apologize. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. Everyone's just chilling. I know that it can feel like everyone's watching you and stuff, but it's very often not the case. Well, I guess streaming people watch you very intensely, but it'd be what it be. But yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be what it be. Keep at controlled temperatures. Never name an animal you intend to eat, ever. I don't think that's a good idea, no. I think that's probably what messes up a lot of children that, like, grow up on farms. I've heard a lot of that. I've heard a lot of that, like, really bad stuff with that. Wrongler, the savior of the kittens and the bean. Yes, he has been. Or she has been. It's kind of messed up that I associate savior with, like, masculinity. I apologize. I apologize. So, I don't know where to go here, though. I've, like, looked around for, like, at least 15 minutes. Will you stop paying for Starlink or keep it as the backup? I don't know. Like, I could still use the internet. I'm probably gonna shut it off for, like, a little bit. That's why you name them things like pork chop, steak, nuggets. That's cool. I like that as a concept. I don't know what to do, though. This is insane. There's gotta be at least one secret we can find. Okay. Oh! Oh! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Did you get the generator thing settled? No, they still haven't sent it to me. I have to just charge it back through my bank. I don't know what else to do. I feel really bad about it, though, because they sent me half the order, but they're not, like... I think they legitimately just got maybe, like, it lost in the mail. Like, I don't like to think that they actually were trying to, like, scam me out of, like, money. I think that maybe they were just like, no, you totally got that. And, like, I was like, no, I haven't, please. So it was kind of a rough time with it. In reality, if you messed up or do something what makes others oftenly, I do not talk about sweet serial killer, but often they can understand you and not judge. Are you talking about murdering people? Are you saying I've murdered people? I haven't, but that would be really cool. I haven't. Christ the Sun. Oh.
My plans and I were on a way to start a fruitful career. But once again, I lost everything. How?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Streaming our show.
Take everything in face value and we'll talk to it about it.
Seemed like a good idea. Until my busy went up in flames. Only me.
This is the gardener from the earlier episode.
The fire. Now we are starting from scratch in this abandoned bowling alley. May our true deep love blossom in here, spikes on earth.
Very poetic gardener that works at both a hotel and a bowling alley. Very specific niche. I don't think this is the end of the game, though, based on... Okay. Is there anything crazy interesting here? Oh. If you eat cereal each morning, you're a serial killer? That's true. That'd be a cute costume. You can get a bunch of little cereal boxes. You could put them on you with some blood, you'd be a serial killer. It'd be cute. I don't know if there's anything too crazy interesting in here, but we got one secret, so it's not impossible. We move on to the next one, baby. I don't think we can get through there. Alright. Time to spend another 20 minutes looking for this. Maybe there's... Oh! Whoa! Cool! Let's get you out of there, buddy. This is a weird-looking duck. They're very cute, though. Oh. My dad used to call my sister and I serial killers. Until I forgot. Oh, wow. It unlocked a childhood memory. That's so cool. Nope. Nope. Cans. Nope. There's gotta be... No, I can't get into the oven. That's probably a good thing. Nope. Okay, we got one secret out of like maybe 3. We got one secret out of maybe 3. They put trash in the pizza. They did. I want a pizza trash. I want it with all the weird toppings. I want a Japanese pizza that apparently costs like $70, which I didn't know. Japanese pizzas are extremely expensive for some reason. Ooh. Yo. Yo. Why they're garbage in oven? They probably are burning the trash. Would be my guess. That's what happens to most plastic waste, unfortunately. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. They did yeah, this is a new level. They added on like a free, like, entire section of it. And there's also a nightmare mode where you can go back to old places and get more lore on everything that happened. I don't have any blood to clean up. I don't have anything to... Okay, there's gotta be... There's gotta be like a switch or something in here. There always is. So we just have to scan everything extremely, extremely aggressively. Okay. Someone who used to work in an entertainment food place, garbage in the oven probably isn't the grossest thing that goes in there. Yeah. If you... Letter from Holden.
Jim. You know I consider you one of my closest pals. You and I have a history, and that's the cornerstone of a strong and lasting friendship. We also share common goals, even if we have chosen different ways to achieve them. I'm sure you remember my 50th birthday is coming up. There will be a big party for all politicians, celebrities, and donors. But for my closest friends, there will be a smaller, more intimate event at my estate. Now, with that being said, I hope to see you next Friday at midnight at my place. Joel Holden. My new European friend, Lars Mattsson, will be there as well. Can't wait for you to meet him.
Nice.
Holden's birthday party. This is where Jim and Lars met for the first time.
Yo. I'm going to make some onigiri variants, but homemade pizza is pretty fun if you want to spend $75. I hope it's good $75 pizza. It's usually not, from what I understand. So that's probably going to be the next place we go. I want to take the CRT with me, but we can't pick it up. Alright. If anyone wants to tell me what to do, if you want to tell me where the secrets are for this, I'd appreciate it. We've been walking around for 20 minutes. I'm very sorry. We've been going crazy with it. I'm very sorry. Just make pizza at home. Yeah, you can put shrimp and corn on your pizza if you'd really like to. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like $12.65, or did you get 70 from? Someone said that there was a 4 cheese pizza that had 2 kilograms of cheese on it. That was $70. Are you gonna open up a guide? Yeah. At this point, yeah. Costco, hella good. Yeah, Costco's really, really, really good. The problem is you go to Costco, you buy a bunch of other stuff, and then you get a slice of pizza. Oh, it's a kitty. Most realistically, that's what's gonna happen. Wait. There's still blood here. Oh no. There's the tiniest bit of blood somewhere. This room? This room will be cool. We can finish it. Hey, Grimmi in chat. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How are you? 2% blood? 2%. Like milk. This is also considered the maintenance room. Okay. It usually shows up if we click Q. Nothing's showing up, though. We can do that. This isn't impossible. This is not impossible. This is not impossible. Maybe this needs to... No, I can't put that back. My pizza tastes are basic. Extra cheese and pepperoni. That is the standard. Hell yeah. Don't tell her the stream will never end if she doesn't find them. That's unironically true. We saw how Angel Engine was going. I played for like 10 hours straight. I just bought this game. It's a lot bigger than I thought. It's really, really long. It's really, really long. But yes, Costco, be careful, because it's very easy to go like, okay, I got all this big... Okay. Will we ever see Psalm 2? I said it right there. Psalm 2 is probably gonna come out on stream for us after we beat the Angel Engine, because I wanted it to be part of like a biblical horror game night, but then I turned out to be terrible at the Angel Engine. Why did you stream that long? I still haven't beaten it. I put like... Let me see, actually. One sec. Let me see. She read it right. Let's go. Let's go. I put 15 hours into it. You'd be done with Angel Engine if you didn't have to read the chat all the time? Maybe. Maybe. And it stresses the crap out of her? When it comes to the Angel Engine, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a very stressful, very good game. I'd love to play it again. I've also got retail hell at this point, but that's not very biblical. Complete operation without any power shortages. It must be done on a level where power shortage is active. Oh, interesting. I'm looking at my... Wait, what? 3% of players get that? Some people don't use it for the power crank constantly? Wait, what? Is the power crank easier to deal with than some of the other stuff? I guess we could experiment with that. I don't know if I'm gonna find these secrets. Give me one sec. I gotta look it up. Did you play that worm horror game? I have not. I have not. Did you hear about that fan fiction on Nightmare Godzilla? What happened with Nightmare Godzilla? What happened? It's probably going to use it on fuses you can't ignore to choking to death. Oh, you can ignore it, but the thing is you still have to calibrate things and you still have to, like, do the power crank. Like, I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to memorize what sigils mean what, and then as they go out, you're supposed to take the holy water and use them on each individual thing, but that's really hard. I have not been able to do that because it's almost impossible. Okay, there's gotta be something else. Come on. Come on. There's a streaker in the room you still above the clean. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Where's the blood? Okay, we have a secret and we have blood. Okay. I like that YouTube chat has little PFPs. Yeah. I'd like to, like, start using a chat on stream where you can actually see, like, what's going on with it. Also, just for, like, people that are watching the VOD. They're very minimal, though. I need to get better with my streaming. Some people put a ton of effort into it, and it looks amazing and pretty and cool. Nope. We're gonna figure it out. You're not ready at all for Friday? Is it Friday? Missing one piece of evidence in the room with buzzing radio. There's a buzzing radio? Let me see here. Was it over here? All tasks completed. You can use VGen to commission some stream assets. I have some stream assets. Oh my god, we need 3 chairs still. Damn, this sucks. Damn, this sucks. Did she find the red headphones? I have not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. I hear the radio. I hear some sort of staticky noise. I can do this. It's not impossible. This is what happens at the end of every large level, though. There's 99% too here. Wait, what? Oh my god. There's one more piece of evidence to collect here, too. Probably on the computer? Business theory? Come on. Unfortunately, Sam, the aunt, the ant that works the afternoon shift will find the 0.015 grams of blood in the body, so you'll be fine. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll find that little ant. Well, I'd be sad if an ant passed away, actually. I got some money. There has to be something. Is it in, like, the safe there has to be something! Where- oh! Dad, you can be sure this is my last summer camp ever. I hate it here. You and Mom abandoned me in this crap hole and expect me to have fun? On top of that, the girls in my room told me that I'm a dumb hick, so I told them that my dad will pay someone to kill them and their parents. Now they're just scared. This sucks. When I come back, you better buy me a pony or you're in big trouble.
Little Amber didn't like her little summer
Okay.
camp, and Jim held on to this letter for all these years.
So Amber was also psychotic, and that might be why she's murdering people. Okay, the plot thickens. Oh no. Okay. It's also covered in blood, so she might have already started murdering the people. Did you transform into a tween gal? Yes, it's called a voicing, baby. Now where is this? I don't know. I learned you can have a comfort pony? Ponies are so big though, I feel like you have to comfort them. They're not built to survive. Someone redeemed Grimmi, speak like the child. Oh, I'll do that for you right now, just right now. So like the thing is, I like this game because you don't want to like clean up your own room, but if you're cleaning up this, it's like really cool. It's like you're cleaning up something like really scary. So, oh. No, that's just a plastic pad. I thought it was a trapdoor. It's really cool. Ponies scare me. Everyone I have met has been really aggressive. That's not good, though. I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry. I can't believe this is just normal Grimmi. This is just normal Grimmi. This is just how I talk when I'm on a street. Like, it's the way that I usually talk. That wasn't blood! That... That didn't look like blood to me. I'm sorry. Thank you, Daz. I hope you're doing well. That didn't look like blood to me. Okay. So there's supposedly another secret. And also... Wait. Collect evidence too in here? Wait, what? There's something else in the party? Oh, maybe... No? Oh!
Big Jim's favorite card.
Get out of jail free. So we have just, like... Why was that evidence? People were gonna think that was a board game. I'm just saying. Okay. I feel like you have to mess with the forklift somehow. Maybe, actually. I can try going around and seeing... But there's supposedly a secret in here. I feel like there might be something to, like, opening this door. But I'm not sure where it would be located, like what would happen. It doesn't look like it has a handle also, so it's probably like a switch we have to hit. I wouldn't mind if you played the Mortuary's Assistant to add to the biblicalness. I have played that before, but I'd like to do it again. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. They've done a lot of good stuff with it. They've also added consistently like a bunch of cool stuff in it too. Or a doorknob? That's a really good idea, actually, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, baby! You knew! Have you played this before? These almost look like sigils. Party for kids. Wawa wee woo. I don't think there's any blood here, but let's... Ooh, let's clean it up anyway. I think this is supposed to be a reference to child murdering. This is probably supposed to be a reference to child murdering. Yes. There's not a lot of stuff in here besides that, though. Oh, and there's a picture of, like, the cult guy. I think this was the senator. Which specific child murder? Have you, like, not been alive for, like, the last year? There was some stuff, that was related to, some people, and it went poorly. Been dead for a bit? Okay, that makes sense. So, well, how do I put this? Thank you, Lance, for staring. Yeah, okay, so there was a specific thing where a lot of people were ousted for being involved with child, predation. Child predatoring. Let's get you out of here, Doc. You don't deserve to be here. Being a child predator, and also, like, in some cases, torturing and eating the kids. Like, the torture one was a real email. That one was, like, not, like, so, learning a lot from Grimmi. Yeah, okay, so, if you legitimately don't know, I think the most damning pieces of stuff from, like, that was with the e-files and stuff. Can you not talk about it anymore? It's just that it's something that we talk about endlessly and it kind of bums people out. So I try to just say it really quickly so people can look into it. But I think the most damning email was probably someone going like, hey, can we get the mural of, like, you know, hell being depicted? We want to kill the babies in front of it. Like, we'd really like to have that by Thursday. That was a real email that was sent to that dude, the evil one. And there was also an email that said, like, hey, people aren't using the code. This could come back and really hurt us. We need to start using the code more. Okay, so we got that one, we got that one. There's one more secret, I bet. There's one more. Does anyone know where it is? I'm willing to just hear it at this point. Grimmi, no? Yeah, so that was, like, the big part of it. So, like, there was a lot of stuff in there. Those are the ones that I remember seeing and going like, that's not good. That is not ideal. Redacted. Do you want to talk about that on YouTube? Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm being polite. I'm not saying anything about it. Can you use your cleaning sense to find the remaining stuff? I don't think so, since it's a secret. Like, those are harder to find. I'm honestly more incensed by people just shrugging and going like, so what over this info? The thing is, I think a lot of people were upset, but they didn't really know how to act upon it. And the other thing is, even if people were acting upon it, it's not like that was going to be very heavily, like, talked about in the news and stuff. Vitamins. Like, that was going to be something downplayed as much as possible. So, we could have had people that were actually being very aggressive about it, but we just don't know. Hi, heck policeman, how are you? Hope you're well. This kind of self-censoring is that they want to achieve? Yeah. The thing is, I was gonna say, I do think that, like, it hasn't, like, worked perfectly, because under every single tweet by, like, anything on Twitter, like, related to, like, the White House, related to aliens, related to anything, it's just like, that's crazy. Now what about those files? Like, just tons of memes underneath it. So I hope that continues to keep up. Maybe we have to go outside for this last one. That sometimes happens. There might be, like, something we have to, like, find outside. This is not outside. There were people being aggressive about it, they just disappeared. Yeah, it's been weird. I hope that things can get better on that front someday. Uh-huh. Nope. Get rid of trash? Wait, what? There's trash in the back alleys I have to get? Wait, what? This looks like it could be a... Ooh. Piggy bank. That was like a child's piggy bank, though. I wonder if that was implying that's how they were getting kids there. Oof. Let's see. I don't believe you need to fear saying what you want on YouTube. That is probably true. I don't think it's going to be that negative of a thing, but... I also just kind of want to give you guys, like, I don't know, a space where I talk about just chiller things. I know that I've been kind of going like, this is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy, and it kind of starts to bum people out eventually. Like, it kind of starts to bum people out eventually. Oh, so that's what I was saying. Yeah, but with VTubing, those are the things that, like, got me really down. Those are the things that I was kind of stressed out about. But at the same time, I think I get it. I think I understand it. There's always going to be some really rough stuff going on. Did you try the forklift? I don't think I can do anything with the forklift. I also don't know where the trash we're supposed to pick up here is. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me... Okay, there, I used my power, but like... Where is the trash? Only reason I get sad when you talk about this is, it usually means the VOD gets nuked. That's true, too, though I think there's more reasons to be bummed. But that's fair. I'll keep it like that sparse when it comes to that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it on that front. I think that people will probably resolve those things. What's probably going to happen, if you want to know my opinion on it, if you want to know, like, what's most like... Oh, the chair. If you want to know what's most likely to happen related to everything, with, like, the files and stuff, what's probably going to happen is that they're going to have someone take the fall for it. My guess is... So... My guess, and this could be completely wrong, you can totally disagree with me, but this is just as someone that, like, looked at everything. I think they're probably gonna have, like, some political figure take the fall for it and go like, that guy was crazy. Thank goodness they're out of the way now. And then that's gonna be the person that receives the most amount of, like, intensity. They're probably gonna go to jail and stuff. Are you comfortable saying how much you spent on your model? Sure. This one was around $4,000. When I get new outfits that it leaves this as a base, it gets up there, but, like, it's not as bad. When it came to the Koei Tecmo outfit, I also did pay my modeler more than just, like, the base for it. Where is the trash? Where is the trash? Where would this be? Also, thank you, Spaceosaurus, for the $10 reduce. Chiller things about... What about orphans? Okay. Well, orphans were often targeted for... Okay, sorry. But thank you for coming by. I hope that you're doing well. Let's see. Your guess is the orange man will just take everything after President Zero. That's probably most likely it. If you want me to be real with you... Okay, I'm just gonna go insane again. I'm so sorry. I know that I'm a crazy person, but, like, I'm gonna go insane again. I still think that Netanyahu's dead. I know that this is a conspiracy theory. I know that this is something that people don't want to hear about. But I do personally believe that he's dead. The reason for that is because he started admitting to, like, a bunch of stuff that would instantly clear a lot of other people in politics, saying that he was doing X, Y, or Z, or X, Y, or Z, or X, Y, or Z. I think that, personally, he's probably dead. I think that they're using AI to try to say that he's alive at this point. Also, thank you, Jolly Octopus, for being here for 7 months, as a Gremlin Tia too. Stepdad is it? My mom doesn't think that anymore, at least. That's really good. You can't escape your stepdad. You need to accept these alive. Okay, dear lord. Oh, dear lord. Okay. So then the other thing is, I expect what'll probably happen, crap. There's, like, nothing here. I gotta find the... It's... Leave the crime scene when you're ready. I'm not good and ready. I need to find the last secret. Wait. This is the one with static. There's static coming from somewhere. Where is this? But what I was gonna say is, I imagine what'll happen is... And again, I'm not saying this in a political manner, but I think it's interesting. I think Trump is probably gonna die. And then what's gonna happen is they're gonna use AI to essentially just, like, create clips and farm him for everything they need to pin the blame on him for, like, most things, even though it's a very insidious and intrinsic problem. So... Oh, I hope that goes well. So, yeah, he has a lot of health problems. That is likely what's going to happen. They're going to try to pin everything on him after he has already passed away. That is my guess. Where the hell is this? He just went to the hospital? Then it may be very soon. I could be wrong. Also, I'm Grimmi. I'm just a weird conspiracy theorist. Don't get angry at me and try to murder me. So... And there's gotta be... I need 2 more chairs? That's impossible. Chairs. Hi, Grimmi, hi. I'm gonna go insane looking for... This for the next 3 hours. Yeah. 2 more, baby, 2 more. Did you find the door handle? Yes, I did. But that's, I think, what'll happen. I think that's what'll happen. He has been to Walter Reed 3 times this year. Well, he has a very serious medical condition, probably, if he's been going that often. I think that's most likely what's going to happen. I'm not saying this in a way like I disapprove of anything he does politically or I approve of it. I'm just saying that this is probably what's going to occur. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. Because that's like a very... Oh. Come out of here, buddy. That's like a very rough thing to kind of like get out of like the general populace when it comes to politics, so I assume that it'll... And there's already been some, like, places reporting on that type of stuff, like larger news networks and all that. There's no people to pick up the slack after him. Saying as a Reika, I don't think that there's gonna be a lot of good stuff going on with politics for a while. I think it's gonna continue to be something where everyone pretends to argue a lot and then nothing really gets done. And then power shifts back and forth consistently for the rest of our natural lifetimes. Have you stretched your high rigid recently? Are the kittens well? The kittens are well, yeah. As for stretching, let's go for it. It's amazing how easily we can get onto this topic. Well, I think it's interesting. I could be completely wrong about it, though, when it comes to this stuff. Like, this is very, like, it could be anything. Could be wrong. If he died, I wonder what people will say. I wonder what. I think that it's not gonna be something where, like, it's just... Why can't I interact with this? What could I do? I need one more chair, too. This is gonna suck. Where is it? But, like, the thing is, I think that, like, most of the opinions people hold are gonna be... Like, at this point, a lot of people dislike him just because, like, food prices have got up so high. He's probably not gonna be looked at very favorably, like, in terms of history and stuff. Can you interact with the CRT in the party room? We can try. I put that back, but maybe now it has a function? We're looking for one more chair, by the way. If you see it, scream at me. If you see a chair, just scream at me at the top of your lungs. Grimmi! Not every chair. Like, not this. Like, the one that we need. Maybe it was in here and I just didn't see it. They don't usually put them in secret rooms, though. Nope. Okay, yeah. Different chair, different chair, different chair, different chair, different chair. I don't think he cares. I think Trump incredibly cares. I think Trump is incredibly worried about people's opinion of him. I don't think that Trump is, someone that worries about the morality of, like, what he's doing most of the time, or, like, what his effects will, like, be on other people, or, like, how he's feeling, or how the world feels. I think that he is almost entirely someone that cares about, like, the opinions of others, because he's... No chair. Because he's kind of displayed that in the past. One chair, someone comes in and goes, oh my god, everyone in this place is murdered because of one missing chair. That's what it feels like. We can leave and it's still a pretty decent run, but... I have to buy this one chair or I'll go insane. He wants his legacy, good or bad, to outlast his, likability. I don't think he wanted a bad legacy. I'm gonna come out and say it. I think that Elon and Trump didn't really care about, like, people that were, like, I don't know, like... they don't really care about, like, their morals or, like, who they are as people. I think they care about... Let's take you with us. I think they care about making a lot of money, and they used to care also about having people like them. But that is not really something they can control at this point, so, like, they don't really lean into that ever. So, for a great while, they were trying really hard to get people to go, oh my god, they're the coolest thing ever. They're so cool. They're so cool. And now they're just kind of like, eh. Whatever. Eh. They've gone back on, like, all of their policies and stuff that they started with. It's been pretty intense. Like, they don't really care about that stuff anymore. So, I think they care a lot about legacy. Yes, you can especially tell with Elon Musk, he wanted to be something that, like, people, like, valued and talked about, like Einstein. But, unfortunately, like, he kinda went through it, so... I like the bag. There's gotta be one
cheer. There's gotta be one more secret.
Elon's pretty clear about what he wants. He wants to go to Mars and everything he's done to reach that goal, even buying Twitter. I think that he's, like... He's very clear about that. But on the other hand, he also really wanted people to like him in some regard. Like, he bought Twitter because he wanted people to, like, have different, like, opinions, like the ones that he mostly shared with people. So, Elon is in his 50s? Yes. I also think that, he shouldn't have started, like, taking, like, a ton of, like, very specific substance. I don't think that helped him. Also, yo, wait, that's Mal the Duke. How you doing, Mal the Duke? Or, Mythonix. Go check out Mythonix. Sorry. I can say your name. I can't spell it, honey. I can't spell it. I hope you're doing well, though. Hope you've been good. Let's see. There's gotta be one. Where the hell is this chair? If anyone sees it, please tell me. His mom has a great, book about Elon? That's interesting. Hello? Hey, what's up? Still need to find the 2% blood? Yes. I hope he doesn't lose himself. I hope he doesn't... Well, I think he's already lost himself. I think he said that the people got to, like, the children, like, in the cave system before he could. And that was, like, a little bit much. For a lot of people. I think Doge, like, accidentally, like, destroying, like, a lot of stuff also didn't help. I like Elon as a symbol of our richer ADHD person. I will say this. I do think that Elon, like... is an autistic king, like, in that regard, that he's, doing his best to cope with, like, that. And I think the thing is, like, I know this is gonna come across as, like, really insane, but I think he needed, like, better people to, like, help him. I think he needed, like, better handlers, dude. Like, I think he needed people in his life to go, like, dude, why don't you just go to the park? Dude, it's okay. I'm not certain Doge destroying stuff was an accident. I think it was an accident initially. Like, I do think that, like, Elon did really want to, like, correct the American economy, and he also wanted to outlaw things he thought weren't positive for, like, from his point of view. Like, I don't think that he's, like... how do I put it? Because he gets pretty intense. I don't think he's, like, the devil. But I think that he's a little bit... going through it. I don't think he realizes, like, the extent of what happened, but, Doge did kill, like, 500,000 people, like, very directly in terms of not having, like, any sort of aid to go towards them anymore. Like, when it came to, like, food distribution... I know I'm laughing, but I'm not hype about it. Like, it's... like, when it came to, like, food distribution and stuff, like... since there were, like, no backups and it wasn't, like, weaned off, like, a lot of people died. Like, when it came to, like, medical treatment as well. Chair outside, Grimmi? Wait, what? Really? Sorry, I shouldn't have been that excited while we were talking about that. That was rude of me. Well, actually, that was just insane. Chair outside? Outside where? I saw one chair. There might be another one out here. Okay. It's okay that you're getting pissed. It was not an accident. He specifically targeted organizations that were going after his business interests. Oh, interesting. That's not disputed. This is confirmed through multiple news organizations. I think the thing is, though, like, I'm not saying this trying to be contradictory. I think that, like, and I do agree with you. It's wrong. When people are at that level of wealth, like, they usually justify stuff in a really interesting way when it comes to that type of stuff. So... he might have been like, this is going to benefit me, and then also, this is going to improve my business. Like, that's what I imagine. Are you trash I have to pick up? I'm gonna just do it. I can't do it. Where's the trash? It says 0%. Where is it? Is it this? Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. But yeah, go check out Mythonix. A rich guy injected himself into politics to suit his interests. That has absolutely never been happened before. Yeah, that's the thing. That happens constantly. That's going on literally right now with, like, every single thing you cared about. Like, we care about, like, okay. As Americans, we care about things that we can visibly see. But lobbying has, like, been a huge problem for us for, like, a really long time. Like, a really, really long time. It used to be something where I think it was a little bit less common that people would, like, be insanely exploitative towards the American peeps, but, like, it was still a thing. But now it's just like, hey, go crazy, whatever, who cares? No one's gonna stop us. I think that's what happened. There's another way outside by chance, the section blocked off by the forklift. The chair could be back there. Let me go check. I know it's always somewhere that I run past like 100,000 times. Okay. Let's see. Even the Hassan thing that's currently happening, Hassan getting brought up as like a cognito hazard sometimes, but is because of a rich guy throwing money into politics. It's not exclusively one team. Yes. So, the thing is, I think when it comes to billionaires, let's see, did you look on top of the arcade machines? I haven't. I'm gonna go look there. I'm gonna look here too, very aggressively. Nice. Who is Hassan? Hassan is a, he's a political streamer. He's an autistic man in his 30s, I think. That's all I really know about him besides, like, everyone knows that, like, he shocked his dog. Though, I think that... So... Where the hell is this? I'm gonna go insane, I'm gonna go... Okay, we're good. We're gonna find it. 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 I think it was in the kitchen the way we get outside, so we gotta go this way. I joined 5 seconds and immediately know who you're talking about. Yeah. So, here comes the repeat of last night. Yeah. The thing is, when it comes to, like, Hassan and other big-name streamer everyone talks about, people usually get focused on those, and it distracts us from, like, the larger things that are more important about our politics. I'm not saying that, like, they're not worth watching for some stuff. It's just that the back and forth about them distracts us from, like, a lot of very intense issues. Just like how the back and forth of red versus blue has always been something that's kind of crippled our ability to move in a better direction when it comes to our society. We haven't found a shovel. I like that show. That's nice. Let's see. Let's see. You're contributing to discussion. Think it's too surface level, and well covered already. We talked about it a lot last night, but I still think it's good if we want to talk about it a tiny bit. I've been trying very hard to just give people like a place where it's like, it's okay, everything is chill. But it's a little bit hard. It's a little bit hard. Great first impression. The thing is, I think that we go back and forth in politics a lot, and I don't think anyone that like is super into them is wrong for it. And I think that both sides are being very heavily played against each other, so we argue with each other forever and ever, and nothing ever gets done. And that's also something that we see... Okay, maybe it's up here. Woo! We see detailed in the discussion when it comes to pretty much everything. Sorry. I got way too excited about that. So we just need to find the blood over here, and I think we're good. I think we're good. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, where is this? Maybe behind? Oh my god. And the trash outside, I have no idea where the trash could be. I have no clue what's going on there. Gamers never look up? Gamers never look up? I know that there was blood here, but I think we got it all? Unless maybe there's something below it, but I can't get anywhere near below. Okay. Ever heard of Metal Gear Rising? Oh, I love Senator Armstrong. I love Senator Armstrong, he's insane! I like Metal Gear Solid a lot. I haven't finished that one, actually, though. It's like the one Metal Gear game I haven't finished. But the thing is, maybe up here? Nope, okay. Maybe, like, the number, like, has, like, blood on it? No, that's the bowling alley section. He's an interesting character, though, and he's very, very insane. Have you played World of War? I love World of War, honey. It's so good, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good. I like it a lot. The trash outside the vent cover you broke to get a secret? Oh, smart. That's very smart. I think we could also... No, this is just in here, I guess. I don't know where the blood is for this area. Like, it's gotta be, like, so small, it'll probably look like nothing. It wasn't coming up when I pressed Q on the other one, too. Let's see. You saw a video where they put a clip of Senator Armstrong saying for their project at school. That's really funny.
If it isn't Saucy Jack.
We need a radar, unironically. I don't know what I can do at this point. This is gonna drive me insane. It's in one of these two rooms. It's somewhere. Wait, we do have this. It might actually just go to the blood.
Initializing process of purification.
Where? Where? Oh! 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 Good job, dude! Good job!
Air purification complete.
Yo! I'm so glad I had that. Yo! That only works for blood, though, so I hope that this is the last trash. There might also be, like, one more secret we gotta find. One more secret. One more secret. This was the vent. Yeah, you're right. These are the pieces of trash. No, I picked those up, apparently. We got 2 secrets right. We need one more. We need one more. Where the hell is this? I don't want to shred his, like, meds. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Do you know the game Aaaaaand? Yeah, what's going on here? No, you're right! I did pick these up and just put them aside! I love that every single day I've been asked about Aaaaaand. I'm gonna say each time, I'm gonna give a different opinion on it. But I still do stand that it's like Garten Bam Bam. I think it's interesting. It's definitely like an RPG Maker first. Revengeance has also famously popularized the boss phrase song transitions with final phase being songs with lyrics. Cool. That's really neat. I like it a lot. Aaaaaand is so freaking popular, how would someone not know it? How indeed. Indeed. There's gotta be one more. I can hear the static. But how do I get in there? How do I get in here? This might be impossible. Maybe there's like something on the side. There was like a little switch before, so maybe... No, I have no clue at this point. The wall looks suspect. It does look suspect, but it's not like an illusionary wall like in Dark Souls. There was one once. What is Aaaaaand? It's an RPG Maker game. If you're looking top chat or live chat, you have control over when that when you're streaming. Yes, it's actually in OBS even. Like it's I usually just look at OBS while I'm streaming. I don't have like a browser open. Though I probably should, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Oh, Opera is frozen. Opera is very frozen. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can't. No, quit. There we go. OBS can control that? That's super cool. Yes, there's like a drop-down menu for it. Are you gonna try streaming? Yeah, let's go, baby! But you don't have to. Don't worry. But you don't have to. It's up to you. It's up to you. Use Safari? I do not like Opera. I think Opera is pretty cool. It's got a VTuber. I'm just gonna, at this point, look up, let's see. I'm just gonna at this point look it up. 1 second. 1 second. So here we go. Grimmi rates Witch on her first stream. I wouldn't do that because she would probably be scared, but if she'd like me to, I can. Okay, I would ask first, because that would scare her, I assume. Okay. Crime scene cleaner. Bowling alley secrets. I'm just looking it up. I can't find it. We've been here for like an hour looking. We got through all the other stuff. Okay, secret room. Attach the locked door, the handle. Okay. What about the other stuff? Is it only 2 secrets? Let's see, 1 second. Maintenance room. You find yourself in the bowling alley. I don't need a guide for like all of it. I need a guide for like specifically this one's AI. Okay, complete small walkthrough and crime scene cleaner. Okay. Let's see. You must take a detour to reach the bowling alley. No, I want to just... Why? Oh my god, they want you to like click 100 times, so like... Every game guide wants you to click 100 times so like they get more ad revenue, and it's so annoying. Okay. Okay, talent 2 small secrets. Okay, act 2. Okay. So 1 secret and 1 CD in the back alley. 2 CD in party room. 3 CD in bowling alley. Secret 2 and CD 4 are inside the maintenance room. I think it was just 2 secrets. I think it was just 2 secrets in this one. So, I think we got everything. Maintenance room, I think we got everything. Okay. I think we did it. Okay, there was no 3rd secret in this area. If there was, I'm gonna be pissed. If there was, because this sounds like something. You missed the giant, I missed the days of giant walls of text with internal hyperlinks. Oh, cool. Oh, also, I'm so sorry to say this, but a lot of people are getting hacked recently. A lot of people are getting hacked recently. A lot of people are getting hacked recently. So, if you want to check that out, like, you should make absolute sure that you are not clicking on anything that says read more on Discord. Like, that's usually something where it's gonna, like, take you somewhere where you're gonna get hacked. Just click on anything. You can't also just click on anything. Be cautious about downloads. Be cautious about downloads. I've gotten to the point where, like, if someone sends me an indie horror game, I go, like, well, it doesn't have a lot of reviews, or it has no reviews on it, like, I gotta wait. Like, a lot of people are getting hacked recently, yes. So, since the economy has been a little bit worse, in terms of, like, people making a living, some people are turning to crime, and cybercrime has gotten way bigger. So, very difficult to know it's safe? Yes. Very difficult. So, got some... Okay. Not bad. 2 secrets. 2 secrets. If there's any more, I'm going to go crazy. Have you seen that cool Minecraft mod I sent you, Grimmi? It's really cool. No! Oh.
So many dead. And I'm the only one who walks out alive?
So they killed each other?
Just some ordinary person. All of those powerful, dangerous people ended up in my body bags, one after the other. All of the evidence gone. And I got away with it.
Dear Lord.
Now, there's nothing stopping me from starting over. This time, on my own terms.
Hello? Is this Mr. Kowalski? The crime scene cleaner?
Ah. I thought this was gonna be something where, like, his daughter was kidnapped or something really scary. Let's go. You're the best criminal ever. That's very nice of you, but no. The current hacks are designed to drain your crypto wallets and max out credit cards. Oh, wow. That's really rough. So, I guess if you have, like, any inputs, like, where you put your credit card on a site and it'll automatically put it in for you, that's probably what's gonna be exploited. So I guess don't have your credit card on your PC that you download anything with. He doubled down. The thing is, like, if someone gets into this position, they're probably gonna die. Like, they're probably gonna die at some point. He's working with more and more intense criminals and more intense people. I don't recommend this, but I guess he couldn't go back to, like, an ordinary life, so this is... He's gonna be in the next season of Breaking Bad, or, like, whatever spin-off they do. There you go. Yeah. It's the end of the line of content for Crime Scene Clear. Oh, we still have Nightmare Mode, actually, but... Yeah. That was it, baby. Grimmi is censoring all the dead bodies. You don't need to see that. You don't need to see that. Don't you look at that. Hope his daughter can have a good life at least. I think it was implied that, like, Amber died in that skirmish. That both of them killed each other. Her dad died, like, the cultist died, the senator died, everyone died. So, all of the human traffickers died, but also all of the human trafficking victims that were taking revenge died. That's what happened, I think. So how did Angel Engine go yesterday? I'm 17 hours on it at this point. I'm not good at it. I'm trying so hard. It's not like the throw-in for content. It's really hard. Not implied. You literally picked up her corpse. Okay, then it was not implied. We saw her dead. I wish that Amber could have had a good life, though. She was sold into human trafficking, so... Have you seen Obsession Grimmie? I have. I thought it was really good. I'm actually doing a giveaway for a One Wish Willow item because I'm afraid of it. Someone gave it to me and I was like, this is really nice of you. I'm scared of it, and they're like, I'll just keep it. So, if you want to win a One Wish Willow, why? See the movie. If you want to win a One Wish Willow, you can go to Twitter and retweet it. Yeah, the giveaway is for free. Yes. I don't know who it's going to go to, but I'm going to send it to someone. What is that? It's in the movie Obsession. It's a horror movie thing. It's a horror movie thing. I'm not familiar with the movie. I have not seen it yet. It's pretty good.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Are we actually going to see our daughter? We've never seen her in all this time.
Dexter, I miss you so much.
Our daughter lives here.
Is that you?
I hope so.
Ooh.
Elena, I'm home.
That's a nice ending, but also very intense. His soul got rotted away. Is it something to wear? What do you mean? Daughter? One who yeah, one who dots. I don't think she's, like, gonna be sitting in her room, but I still would like it if she were... No. I think that's it. I think we beat the game. That was, like, kind of a smaller area for, like, the ending of the game. I thought it was gonna be, like, a giant, like, grand crazy thing. Hi, Dexter. We gotta give you at least one more pat, honey. Hi, good boy.
Times are changing.
Do you wear it? Do you
You're
display it?
still
You're gonna have to
such
see the
a
movie and
good
find out.
boy.
I really like his beautiful collection of, a picture of a cute cat, a spear. Like, this is all stuff from, like, the different areas, I think. A dinosaur, a ship, a flamingo, Sudoku, Rome, a book about Rome, a marijuana plant, and a can of pineapple. And a bowling ball, and wine, and, it looks like they could do more if they wanted to put some more stuff up here, so... They could come back and do, like, more stuff with it if they wanted to. It's very open-ended. I like it a lot. I hope they continue to make games that they enjoy. A what plant? A marijuana. A marijuana. Yes. We also have the Illuminati, like, stuff that we never did. We just never did this one. Because, like, I was like, wait, there's more story. This is crazy. We can also see if there's any other upgrades we can get, though I think we did the full tree. I think we did everything at this point. The skill tree is completely upgraded. Wait. We can reduce movement speed penalty from carrying bodies an additional 25%. I feel like that one's not that important. We can also upgrade our omnidirectional lamp. We can carry 2 of them. I feel like these aren't the most important upgrades. It's fine, I guess. Cleaning-wise, we have completely upgraded everything. So I guess we'll just haul dead bodies quicker, and that's it. That's all we can do. Imagine coming home in your Super Sentai outfit after cleaning up a crime scene, and your daughter sees you in the outfit. She'd just be like, oh, hey, Dad. You're weird. How was the convention? Did you enjoy it? Like, that might actually be really, like, interesting. You could just go like, yeah, I was at a convention. I was cleaning up dead bodies. It's crazy.
What do you mean? That's nuts.
The Baja truck. I want to get the, I want to get this one. You have to complete Toxic Love on True Cleaner mode. I think that's like Nightmare mode. By Dato suit. Suit of questionable quality from infamous By Dato series. It's surrounded by an aura, style, and smell. Okay, not that one. Whoa. There's a lot of cool stuff from the... Whoa! Instead of having something like you hit stuff with like an axe, you can get a gun and hit stuff with it. That's cool. You can also change the color of the car, but I kind of like the default. I kind of like the default. I kind of like the default for most of the stuff. You can also get like a suitcase of money to stuff garbage into. The black hole looks cool. I'm gonna stick with the... I'm gonna stick with the basic one, actually. I like the shredder, too. So, that was pretty neat, though. I thought that game was good. True Cleaner mode is no cleaner sense or objectiveless. Oh! I think this would make it possible. Let me see here. Like, the weird, like, thing that, like, cleans up, like, a lot of, We're missing some tapes, too. We're missing a few CDs, I think. We have a nice journal. This is, like, the best, like, this would be nice if you were just someone where this was your obsessive hobby. You liked everything about it. All you wanted to do was clean. Bucket. Bagato. Let's see if there's a Bagato outfit. Bagato suit, surrounded by an extraordinary class, style, and smell of cologne. I think I'm okay with my funny little outfit. But I like this a lot. It was really good. If you guys want to check it out too, I highly recommend it. I think it's a great game. I think it's very fun. I think it's really cool how you see the character build up to stuff over time. I don't know. I think if you like cleaning games, it's fantastic. They did a great job with it. I was very happy to get to play it. They also had their house upgraded the more they were mafiosoing. It's kind of insane. I don't know. This game is so impressive. It really is. Check Ozonator for, cat skin. Oh, my cat's been having a lot of dandruff lately. I don't know if, like, what it is. I think it could be dry skin. It could be, like, a little, like, thing. It's not ringworm, though. So, hopefully they're okay. Heavenly Kitten had, like, a lot of, like, dandruff under, like, their stuff. Yo, mine too. It might just be, like, yeah. No, in-game? Oh. There's a cat skin? I don't think there is. Is there? I'll go back. I don't think there is, but if there were, I would immediately change into it. But it's a fantastic game. I also enjoyed the soundtrack enough to purchase it. Wow, very cool. You aren't matching the outfit with what you're wearing in the thumbnail? Yes, I realize that as well now. I'm so sorry. Mine is fat and doesn't groom himself enough. Oh, I think that might be... So, Heavenly Kitten missed, like, I think, like, 2-3 weeks of interaction with, like, the other cats because he got sick, so I don't think he learned how to clean himself as well. But his mom has been cleaning him, so he's slowly learning. He's chuffed now. He's chuffed. He's doing very well. Also, thank you so much, Jackson. Don't use an ozone generator. It eats plastic and makes you die. Thank you for the $5 E2s. Wait, what? Is a humidifier an ozone generator? 1 second. One second. Humidifier makes you die. Ozone. Wait. I'm seeing like an asthma medication here. Do those also kill? What is this? Regarding air particles from humidifiers. Sorry, that really, well, now I just filled up. You don't have to fill up. No. So, humidifiers do not make ozone. Okay, cool. Okay, that's good. That's good. Does not change O2 through O3. Okay, that's good. That's good. No, I wasn't wondering. That was interesting. That was interesting. That scared the crap out of me. It scared the crap out of me. I thought that I was poisoning the cats. So, their skin has all been, like, really dandruffy lately, though. And they've gotten a little bit of a rash, especially Heavenly. I think he just maybe, like, wasn't cleaning himself a bunch, or, like, maybe it was, like, too dry or something. So, I'm gonna keep trying. Heavenly Kitten is staying with me. They've also turned gray. I don't know why. This is a very new update, but Heavenly Kitten has turned gray. They still have some of their original coat, like on their shoulders and their head, but they are turning gray. So he is evolving. He is evolving. He is still cute. He is still cute. Yes. He's very, very, very cute. I'm gonna keep him and take care of him all the same. They grow so fast, they're already old and gray. Yes. But a child also. He's very cute. He loves just being in the crook of your neck and being held. He got really used to it, I think, since he was mostly interacting with humans when he was isolated. Are you chuffed, Grimmi? I'm very chuffed. I'm very happy the cats are doing good. I'm happy my mom is doing good. I hope things just keep getting better and better for everybody. Evolving into Heavenly Feline? Heavenly Feline is gonna be what I named him at the 1-year mark, yes. He turned gray from stress like you? I don't think so. Apparently this is what can happen. This is really weird. But, so... apparently if a cat was already sick from their mom being sick before they gave birth to them, if they have all of that illness resolved, sometimes their coat can change color. It's called fever coat, so as his new hair grows in, he might just be, like, gray, like his siblings, so that's gonna be weird, but I'm still gonna take care of him and love him all the same. So, super low-level ozone smells like air after a fresh rain. Oh, that sounds nice. Is fresh rain air bad for you, though? Never heard of that before? Yeah, it's apparently pretty common. That might also be why, the Throngler and Porcelain Tomato have started to change color. Like, that might be that. So, not really sure why, but that's just something that happens. It mostly gets better by age 1. Okay, so they're just gonna change colors a little bit. That's fine. They do look super cool. Is it temporary? I don't know. Like, they might just be here. I can actually show a picture. So, he looks very scruffy in this, but he's not, like, dying. This makes him look like he's, like, extremely sickly. He's doing very well. He's very happy. You don't need to worry. Here. So, let's see here. Let me send it over to my phone. Or to my computer from my phone. This is what's been happening on Heavenly's end. Sorry for just sitting here and talking after. It was just kind of short, so... I can probably go and, like, clean and, like, get stuff organized, but... I like streaming for long periods of time, so... Alright, let me grab this. Let's see here. Let me grab this. Got it? So, this is, how Heavenly Kitten looks. This is super weird, but he's just having his hair grow at a different color. So please check it out. Maybe you'll have more info on this than I will, but, this isn't like his skin. Like, if you look, you can actually see the shaved part. Like, you can see the fur above it. He's just turning gray. So, don't know what happened there. Like, he shed a lot of hair when I was, like, combing him and, like, cleaning him. But I think maybe, like, he just is having his coat come back in gray for some reason. He's bald. He's not bald. Look, you can actually see, like, a bald spot down there. Like, the rest is just his fur. So, I don't know. Like, he's healthy. Like, the vets have checked on him a lot. He's just changing color. So, he's evolving. I guess he's evolving. He's gonna be... Like, he's probably gonna look more like Tomato, I guess? It's really strange. He is EP. Yes, he's curled up here and just chilling. He's also got a lot of dandruff, so... biological stress can make people and animals go gray. It's a sign of he's recovering. Oh, that's good. The thing is, I looked it up. Apparently, this could just be, like, the color he's turning after having a fever and, like, having, like, illness in his body. And now that it's leaving his body, it could change the color of his fur. So... he'll probably be black or deep brown in a few months. A lot of young cats get a coat like that. Oh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, it's very weird. But his hair is just growing back in gray, like the Throngler. So when do they sleep usually? They usually sleep until they see someone and then they scream. I don't know when that specifically is. He wakes up a lot. Rare Kitty life event? Yeah. So I'm I'm really happy that he's okay, so it's gonna be alright either way. That's the thing. I'm gonna love him all the same. Fur comes in layers, so he might look a bit weird for a bit? I guess so. Huh. Wake up, scream, eat. They're gamer cats, aren't they? Yeah. They like screaming. The Throngler has a wheel that she uses. Like, I've never seen a cat do that, but it's like she's trying to become stronger. She's really weird. She's a very strange cat. Oreo is probably the one that feels like the most intelligent and the most like a person that's been reborn into a cat's body. Heavenly has just gotten sick so much that I haven't really seen like what his personality is too much, besides he wants you to cuddle him and he looks at you like, help me. So he just really, really, really likes to be cuddled. He really, really, really likes to like sleep on people. That's all he wants to do. He got a bath though, and like when I combed his hair, this is what it looked like after. It was really odd. So he sounds like a big sweetie. Yes, he's really tiny though. He I know that you didn't mean literally, but like one of the things is really cool. He got so used to people that like he actually does that thing where like if you hold him and he's in the crook of like your neck, he makes that purring sound that like cats do when they're extremely, extremely pleased, like the like along with their purring. He's been really happy. So I'm really glad he lived. Really glad that he's doing better. Eggs also does that when you just pick her up. She's been doing really, really good on that front. How many cats do you have? Like 14. I'm trying to adopt them out. Like, I had a really big problem. So, my grandma passed away, I inherited like 1 billion cats, and now I'm trying to get them adopted out. Heavenly Kitten is your therapy cat, and you're his therapy human? I think so. He's very sweet. The fact that they survived your actions is amazing. I don't think it was directly due to my actions. I think it was thanks to like everyone's actions. I think Ambien saved his life because I was just like, oh my god, no one's fed him to someone. So like they got fed twice and those extra 100 calories kept him going. Imagine it's possible there might be some shifts in color or even personality as they get used to a new baseline. That is true, probably. Definitely your forever cat. He's very bonded to you now. I think so. I'm gonna take care of him. He was very, very, very happy he lived. Like, I have been really, really hype about that. Like, at one point, like, I was just... This is gonna sound, like, so crazy, but I worry about everything. I was just like, oh my god, I saved him and now what am I gonna do? What if he has a terrible life? What if something goes wrong? And now I'm just like, he'll just chill out. He's having fun. It'll be okay. And anything slotted into place to keep him... Yeah. Yeah. One last test, he needs to love Pumpkin? Yeah, I think he's gonna be okay with Pumpkin. He's a very sweet little guy. He doesn't, like... He tries to, like, sometimes go... But, like, he's gotten pushed over so many times by so many different cats that I think he's just been... He's been chilling out. Let's see. Did you mean to talk about your website plans? Yeah, that's totally fine. Are you are gonna give him a wonderful life? I sure hope I can. I'm gonna do my best. I'm also gonna try to give a wonderful life to any of the cats that don't get adopted. If anyone feels like they're in a stable place... and they would really like a kitten, like a very sweet kitten. It's gonna be kind of rough. I'm gonna try really hard to get all the cats adopted. It might take a while, but they're very sweet. I know it's also kitten season, so there's a lot of extra cats. Also, Adequate, thank you for being here for 4 months. I appreciate it. So, this is Eggs. E-G-G-Z, although you can change your name if you'd like to. This is Eggs. I'm trying to find someone to take Eggs. If you have a stable job and you're a nice person and you want a cat that really, really loves you, this is a very good kitty for that. She's very sweet. You will give me an Eggs, yes. But I'm on the other side of the country. Aldopus of blood. Would you treat your animal like a, you know, like part of your family? You could never put them in the, like, you could never put them in the pound. You could never do anything like that. They're there with you for the rest of your natural life. Because if you would like that, then I'll find a way. The cat who likes me lives in my room and only screams for treats? Aw, baby. That's very nice. I hope that, like, they could start to go outside a little more. Looks like you just have to keep Eggs. I don't want to keep any of the kittens. I don't want to keep any of the kittens besides Heavenly Kitten. There's going to be so many cats. It's going to be insane. So I would like to take them. However, I've been... cursed, so I better not. You've been cursed? Do you want me to resolve that for you? Let's do this. Okay. Let's get rid of that curse then, baby. Let's try it. The cat who likes me lives in my room and only screams. You might want to let them out a little bit more, but they sound very sweet. What about Prince? Did I miss something? I'm also keeping Prince. Yes, I'm keeping Prince, and I'm keeping Heavenly Kitten. So, you're gonna curse them more? I don't mean to curse them more. A stable job in this economy? I really wish I could get so my current cats has some company. Oh, interesting. You could... Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying really hard to make it so no one will ever give up the kittens. I don't want them to, like, be, like, taken into adoption places. I have 4 dogs and a fat cat. He eats all the dry food he can. All are pampered and cared for. Oh my god, that's so lovely. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Eggs is a very sweet kitty. But do you have time to like hold them a lot as they purr? Would you be able to hold them a lot as they purr? Because she really likes that. She needs someone that'll hold her a lot as she purrs. Eggs is so cute. I wish I could take one. Eggs is really cute. She's a little angel. She's like a little bit of like a brown gray tabby. And she's very sweet. She's like the sweetest cat out of all of them. She was the one I was holding when I was like at a gas station, like on a highway driving back. Like I wasn't on a highway, but I was at the gas station off a highway driving back to where I lived. Like, and I had to like feed her because I was like, oh man, wait a second. Like I saw that they had to like eat every 2 hours and I was like, wait, no, these guys might be dying then. So I started feeding her. My father hates cats, or I would have offered to adopt one. Yeah, you don't want to bring them into an environment where someone's gonna dislike them. Cats deserve forever homes, they do. I wish I could take care of one. I'm so sorry if you can't. I work from home, so yes, I could, really. Would you be willing to let me, I know this is really insane, but would you be willing to let me interview you about the cat, like, over Discord or something? Because I will do everything I can if someone has a stable home for them. They're very sweet. She's a very sweet girl, and I feel so bad that she can't just stay with me. Like, I want to make sure all the cats could be happy throughout their life. Like, I just want them to be stable and happy. My father... I'm really sorry your dad hates cats. Wish I could take her in, but I'm allergic to cats. I'm so sorry. That is the worst thing that could happen to a human. So, don't forget the adoption fee. Oh, right. I was supposed to charge a $250 adoption fee to make sure people aren't just gonna, like, murder the cats. So, it's like a lot, though. Like, that's like a lot. I don't know. Like, I can just take care of the cats. But I want to make sure that, okay, I need to make sure that you're not just someone on the internet going like, yeah, I work for, yeah, I got $1 million, yeah. So, I would stick with it. It's going to make it really hard to find people that could, well, I guess it's good because then you can make sure people have a lot of money to take it. Well, I guess I could also return it so when she gets spayed, you can just have that money to get her spayed. So, same as, it's also to make sure they can afford to take care of the cats, yes. So it's like a cat pawn shop, essentially. Cat foods are expensive, that's true. But if you are legit about taking in one of these kitties, no matter where you live, I will do my best to get that kitten to you. This is Eggs, the adorable creature. Yes, she's very sweet. I don't want to charge people $1,000. It's just to make sure people will have the money for... I'll understand, I'll consider it. Okay. If you are legit about it, you can go to the Discord and you can make a ticket saying that you'd like to adopt one of the cats. There's also Coco Brew and Mishi, who are really cute. Mishi's like... Let me get her. Let me get a picture of Coco Brew and Mishi. Eggs is really sweet, though. She's a sweet little lady. Well, actually, they're a little boy. Sorry, I know that... I call all the tabbies little girls because they're just very sweet. And, oh, this is the first picture of the sad little kittens when they got here. Sorry, I do this every stream. The same pictures of the kitties. We see them every stream. But I just really like them. These were the furtive pygmies. These were the furtive pygmies. I would stick with it because you're a public figure and it would make it harder for weirdos to snap them up for X reasons. That's true. That's very true, Witch. So I'll just take care of them until they're adopted, even if they age out of being a kitten, I guess. This is Coco Brew. And there's also Mishi. Mishi's eye is okay. At first I thought most of them didn't have eyes when I first got the kittens because I wasn't familiar with taking care of them. I didn't know they got eye infections that would make it so they couldn't see. I thought they had just like all lost like at least one of their eyes and I was freaking out. But like I know how to get them open now. That's darkly funny. Yeah. Yeah, they really don't like having their eyes closed, and now I know how to restore their vision at least, which is good. They don't like it, but you have to like put like a washcloth over like their eye and like keep it there for a while. But Mishi is very, very, very polite. You can see that she has tiny little white claws, which are really cute. She's very cute. Her eyes are okay now. And then Coco Brew is, Coco Brew looks so funny. Coco Brew. They're really weird. They're really weird. I like them a lot. These two kittens are very, very sweet. Okay, so, like, the mom was someone that, like, I got later. Like, I found her later. So I had the 4 kittens I was raising, and then these are the 2 kittens that stayed with her. It was a good idea to take them, though. Initially, I was like, oh my god, I took you away from your mother. This is so sad. 3 of the kittens that stayed with her died. So she had 9 overall. 3 of them died. She managed to protect these 2. She managed to protect these 2 from harm when I got her. So these are the kittens she, like, was raising herself. They were initially smaller because they didn't have the same level of nutrition. But they were also, like, way less mentally unwell. Like, it was like the Viltrumites were, like, the kittens I raised because all they liked to do was, like, punch each other, and they had all been eating, like, pure protein very early. Yeah, huge litter. Huge litter. It was very sad that 3 of them passed away. I felt very bad about that. I wish I could have gotten her before, like, she gave birth, but I got Oreo, so, like, I don't know. Different world. So, yeah, they're jacked kitties, though. They're, like, very strong, and they like to run and, like, go crazy. So these are the little, like, more polite guys. How are the teen moms? They still haven't given birth. The one was lactating, so they're getting really close. The teen moms have been good. Nothing to report yet. When I asked the vets, they said that they could be pregnant for around 3 months, and I was like, oh my god, well, they've been here, like... I felt like it was, like, 3 years. I feel like they've been here for, like, 3.5 years. If I'm being real with you. Grimbo raises powerful kids confirm. Thank you. I would love to adopt a cat, but I can't right now. It's okay. It's okay. I'd like to keep these 2 together if possible. Someone did, DM me about bonded kittens. These guys are pretty bonded to each other since they grew up together. It's been 1.5 months. I got the teen moms March 30th. What? They were already so big, too. I thought that, like, they were gonna get kittens immediately. Oh my god. It's a very good idea to keep them in pairs. You could keep the teen moms together. Yeah, I would like to keep the teen moms together. Or maybe just the Siamese can go by herself. She really likes people. I feel like the teen mom and the tabby mom and the tabby daughter, like, they really get along, and they, like, groom each other, and they love each other a lot. The Siamese does, too. We haven't seen you in, like, 2 years. Oh my god. Maybe they're just fat, not pregnant. No, one is lactating, and, the vets did confirm that they were pregnant, like, a while back. So they were just like, yep, they're pregnant. Good luck. You were getting, like, 3 hours of sleep, Grimmy? It can feel like eons when that happens? Yes. If you would like to have your life seem longer and not get into the monotony of routine, just have, like, an insane problem that you have to deal with and get as stressed out as possible, barely sleep, and, go insane. I think that helped. Like, it felt like it was much longer. But yeah, if anyone's interested in Coco Brew and Mishi, they're very sweet. Mishi is a completely black cat. She's very sweet because she was weird, and she, like, when I put her in the place with, like, her aunts and her mom, Coco Brew, like, went over and, like, hung out with his mom, but Mishi liked the, like, I think she liked the texture of the blanket the aunts had more. So while the aunts were, like, scared to death and freaking out, like, she just walked in there and, like, sat down and went to sleep, like, cool. I like it. I will do that, and Sandy might, solve my current issue. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'll try to uncurse you, though, man. I'll try to uncurse you. I don't know, like, I don't really believe in, like, the occult and curses and stuff, but I'll try to uncurse you. You were getting, like, 3 hours of sleep, though. I really do think that it was... I don't want to do it again. I don't want to foster cats without a mom ever again. That was, like, really rough, but... I guess sometimes they need it, so like... Did you finish Crime Scene Cleaner? We did, Sky. Smart Siamese liking humans is a survival traits in cat? That makes sense. Also, the Siamese kitten is the one that everyone wants. Like, porcelain tomato, everyone wants him. Everyone wants that soft, little, sad porcelain tomato. I don't know why. Like, drink some milk to get rid of the curses? Does that work? That's interesting. I'm definitely cursed. Every pet I've ever had since I was a kid died in strange accidents. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Heck Policeman. So that's the curse. Yeah. I hope that somehow people could, like, you know... I hope that somehow your next pet, if you choose to get one, will live a long and healthy, happy life. I want to help, but basically everyone else should be better. They should have a larger apartment. I feel my place is too small for them. Even if I live alone, they could live better. Well, it's okay, Atakoi. It's okay. It's alright. It's really okay. Instead of saying, like, everyone's living better, maybe there can be something where you can have a healthier and happier life, so next time you're presented with the opportunity to have a kitty, you can take them up on that offer. It's okay. Since it's a short stream, do you have plans to get a lot done in your off time? I need to do that, but I really love messing around doing nothing. Yeah. I'm probably I return to kitten photos. Yeah, yay! Hi, JC. I'm just showing the adoptable kittens now. These guys were really tiny for a while, and then they got really huge overnight when I started giving them more nutrients. They're very cute. You never have the gut to adopt pets. I fear the time of separation. They do all eventually pass away. So it's very unfortunate, but I do think it helps heal your heart a lot if you have a little guy in your life. They're very sweet. And it also is something where, like, they need you and they need your help. It kind of gets you away from, like, thinking about yourself constantly. It's kind of helpful. Like, in this world, we can often be like, oh, this is rough, this is terrible, this is rough, this is terrible. But if we have a little guy that needs our help, it's nice to just go like, okay, little guy, let's get up. Let's do the things we need to. They're so lovely, though. It's worth it, yes. I have not regretted ever having a cat. They are all sweet little guys. I'm really, really happy that I've gotten to meet them. Separation is like going to work, not jumping to their death. Oh! That's fair. I didn't have cats for a couple years, got one again after a year and a half ago. She's the nicest cat I've ever seen. That's really sweet. It's a fair trade, love now, grief later. That's gonna happen to everything and everyone you care about someday. Or you'll be the thing that they eventually miss, which is really sad. Wait, really? When it comes to, separating, like, when, like, a pet, like, I guess, like, you... How do I put it? You, like, you go to work? Thought you were talking about how short their lives are, too. I was talking about how short their lives are. Yeah, I think we were on the same track there. I think everyone else was saying something different. Maybe. Maybe it could have been both. It's text. My cat was mildly happy to see me when I came back from basic. Oh, that's nice. They were probably very happy. Cats try to, like, act like they're not as excited sometimes. Seeing kittens triggers this, like, parental instinct that I did not know I had. They're so cute. Yeah, they are very cute. Plants are very nice, too. Yeah, that's a good start. Like, you can work your way up. It's all about giving a good life for them. Yeah. Like, I'm very happy when I can give my cats a good life. Though I have to stop feeding them the cat food they like because it's gone up in price so much due to tariffs. I can't do it anymore. Their lives are short, but very fulfilling. You have the power to make their lives ideal in every way, so I find it worthwhile. Yes, I think so. I think that's the best part of, like, having a kitty or having a dog. You get to make them happy, and you get to see them be, like, excited about life, and you get to see them enjoying it. So I've been really happy the kittens have all lived. Oh my god, it's so hard. That was another thing that made it seem like this was like 100 years. Also, thank you very much, Data Foxy, for the $20 dues. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. The cats are very well taken care of. I will continue to take care of them in a very, very good manner for the rest of my life. You don't need to worry. Let's see. Speaking of separation, let's talk about all these fake emotional support animals take to the grocery stores. Yeah. I don't think you should take your cat to the grocery store. I think if your cat gets used to, like, car rides and, like, being with you often, I still think that, like, unless they're, like, the chillest cat ever and they like being around you, it's not a good idea to take them places. I don't think those backpacks that people put them in are very nice. If you've locked your dog and your spouse in the trunk of your car for 3 hours, won't be happy to see you when you open the door again. That's true, though. I don't think you... Okay. I get it, but it's... Yes. You need your emotional support, Python? No. Or their former bodega cats? Oh, bodega cats are very cute. They're very cute. Tariffs are almost always passed down on the other customers. Yes. I've been buying them a specific cat food from Canada. It's now too expensive. I'm getting them used to other stuff. I don't think most cats like going outside anyways. Of our 8 cats, only 1 cares enough to go outside to put on a leash. Oh, that's cool. They often don't like being leashed either. In terms of, like, the cats that are here, I don't, like, okay, so with Pumpkin Pie, she doesn't want to see the outside world. That's just not her thing. She's very nervous. She doesn't want to see it. With Little Prince, he sometimes looks outside like, oh, cool. But he doesn't really want to go out either. I think he likes, like, having, like, food brought to him and having, like, clean areas to go and sit on. Like, that's his thing. He just enjoys that. Like, I think, let's see. I tried to take Michael outside once, and I was holding him, and, like, the wind blew, and his eyes got really big, and he started having a panic attack. It almost shredded me. So, he's not one for outside either. Neither is, Joshua. I don't know about the kittens. I think that they're all pretty good inside. So, you should build an outside enclosure for them connected to the window. I actually wanted to, yeah. Been following your kitten adventures on Twitter the longest time. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much, Cup of Blue, for the 10 SGD. That's a cool one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good night. I'm taking care of the cats as best I can. They're really intense, though. I got so attached to them, though. And then 2 of them almost died. I got so attached. That was... In retrospect, that was, like, really, really, really intense. Like, I don't need it to go like, oh my god, think about how I feel when you're dying. But, like, it was a lot. I really, 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 really do recommend that you, watch The Kitten Lady if you ever have an experience where you have to take care of kittens. It was crazy. Like, if those cats would all be dead without her, honestly. Not only is it potential food safety hazard, other grocery shoppers could be allergic. Animals untrained could pose a physical threat to customers. That's true, too. Your cat has an unbreakable zest for outdoors. Thank goodness for the quiet cul-de-sacs and the fact that she knew where her safe place was. That's really nice. Also, thank you, Data Foxy, for the other $20 reduced money for the Throckler. May her spirit bless me with a fraction of her strength. That's very nice of you. I'm gonna build them a catio. Like, I kind of, like, ordered one, and then I just have never put it together, because I was like, okay, they'll be able to look outside. And then I was like, oh my god, stop dying! So, it'll take time. I'm super glad people were suggesting her. She's a great resource. Yes. This is really funny and weird, but I actually saw a random short of hers before I took care of the kittens at all. That was about them trying to nurse off of each other. So somehow, like, the information about them trying to nurse off each other got to me and I knew it was a bad thing. Somehow. So that was really good in terms of the algorithm. I didn't notice that until way later. But again, thank you, Data Foxy. Thank you all you guys. I'm glad the cats are going to be doing good. I'm really happy they all made it. There's a lot of cats out there that need help too, so if there's one in your area that could use your help, it's always good to go check. I know that I have a lot of cats to find homes for, but I'll get it figured out. I'll do it. So, the cat calendar would be really cute. I wouldn't want to reject any of the cat pictures, though. How many cats do you have now? Like, 14. It's just a cat rescue right now. It's just a cat rescue. Google predicted you would adopt cats and sent you the info. They certainly did. So it's just essentially a cat rescue. So music, colors, and animals become exotic and atypical after basic. Oh, interesting. Does not hurt to have a few more dollars for that. Well, that's very nice of you. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself too. But there are 14. I'm officially a cat rescue. At this point, like, I'm probably gonna try to register to be one. My goal right now is, because I'm not sure how long it'll take to get all of these dudes adopted out and 2 more cats are pregnant, I'm probably just gonna try to find a place that's, like, huge and cheap, and then try to see if it's possible to get all the cats there, and then just go like, okay, you guys can live here for the time being, and then try to work on getting them adopted. I did some overtime this week, so I have money. Well, that's very nice of you. Make sure that you're saving, too. You need a little something. What about that treat for yourself, though, Data Foxy? What about that treat? What does becoming a cat rescue officially get you? You can apply for grants, which I don't know. I don't really want to take money away from the other cat rescues. But you can also, you can write off a lot of the expenses you have related to cats since it's a nonprofit organization. So instead of paying taxes on all the stuff that you would initially pay taxes off of, you can go like, I bought this amount of I bought this amount of stuff and I took them to the vet for this amount of money and do all that other stuff. So I'm gonna try to do that. Just because they have been a lot of money, like, and there's a lot of them. So a lot of that money goes unclaimed, Grimmi. Then I'll maybe try, but then I should probably let the other cat rescues know about it too. So, don't let being a new listed cat rescue dox you. That is fair too. That is fair. Sponsor cats for barn cats. Local place does barn buddies. Not a bad idea if you need to offload any cats to reduce numbers if it's too high. That's nice too. I'd like to, like, well, there's one thing that's a little bit rough. So I don't think that the cat should be let outdoors. At this point at all, oh my god, my stomach's grumbling. But at this point at all, sorry if you could hear that, but just because there's also like there's something called the Lone Star tick, and it's been like kind of like, the population has been exploding in California. So indoor cats save the local wildlife. That is true too. No harm in getting small amount, or actually the person that said that also hated cats, so that was interesting. I thought. No harm in getting a small amount of funding to help you give the cats a good early life and informing other cat rescues about how to apply. That is true. That is very true. Cats are like babies. You can have money, but they are living beings. Even with money, you need to make sure you have time and love to consistently space for them to roam a bit. That's true. That is true. It is something though where like, how do I put it? So I think there's like a few things you need to like make a solid gaming not so good. Yeah, we ain't gaming right now, Giga Gamer. I'm so sorry. I can walk around if it makes you feel better. But like, I think that you need a stability of your own life and the stability of like things going on in your life to some extent in order to adopt a cat. You need a place where you're gonna be stably living. You need to be in somewhat good health so you're not gonna like just drop dead while taking care of a cat. And then, not in a negative way. Like if you're dealing with like a chronic thing, that's, I'm not like making fun of you. I'm just saying like it's scary, it's rough. The stream just died? Oh. Yeah, it did go down for like a brief second. I'm so sorry, you guys. I don't know what happened there. Like my internet just crunched itself for a second. Cats are like babies though, and like you kind of have to just, I don't know. You got to be in a good place for them mentally, I guess. You got to be in a good place for them physically, and you got to be in a good place for them financially. If you really want a cat, that might be like a good, we survived, let's go. It might be like a good incentive to like actually go like, okay, what do I need to get stable myself? I'm gonna put on some, no, we should probably, it's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours, I should clean. But like, what do you need specifically to become stable yourself? What do you need to do to become stable yourself? Stability and be responsible enough to, yeah, that's very true. So I think like if you can figure out what you need to figure out those things for yourself, then it'll be easier to have a pet and stuff, and they'll be happy. This picture seems so long ago. Was this pre or post? Possible. This is post. These aren't the same cats. These are the ones that were found outside. So like, I think that like, okay, so like the mom was coinciding with like Heavenly Kitten, like almost died. I was like freaking out about that. Oh, we have to play Pragmata. Like we were in the middle of that. I would have played more. I should play more. Okay. But yeah, definitely a good place mentally. Being in a good place mentally helps. Being in a good place physically. Being in a good place financially. Those are the important things when it comes to like taking care of little guys. Put on some devil. The devil. So, something you need that is, yeah, you need all of those. I don't think you need to be perfect with it, but you definitely need to be working towards it. This is one of those do as she says, not as she does. She got Pumpkin while living under a desk, but managed to get her stuff together. That is, yeah, well, I mean, I love my pumpkin pie. I did eventually manage to get my life a little bit more together. But I love my pumpkin pie. I love my kitty. Were you planning on rewatching Kane Pixel's videos before the movie release? I think that would be awesome. We could do that tomorrow, maybe. Wednesday? Yeah, I think that'd be good. Okay. Let's do that tomorrow then. Let's do Kane Pixels as a rewatch tomorrow. And then maybe we'll play some Angel Engine. I'm gonna beat it. I know this is the only game I play now. I have 5 cats and I'm sheltering 2 ferals. Best thing to do. Yes, you do need a million litter boxes also. You need a litter box plus one for any amount of cats in an area. It's really bad, though. It's hard. Litter's also expensive. I'm also going to be looking into making the cat's food myself, just because, like, the cat food is getting expensive. I'm going to try to see if I can find a cheap place to buy meat, and then I'm going to just do my best. Angel Engine is enhanced Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. I'm just going to go with it. I know I was embarrassed when I said Angel Engine is enhanced Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'm going to stand with it. Is the Thursday collab still happening? Yeah. I'm still going to be playing, what's it called? Something. I have it downloaded. Oh, wait, no, I think it's the different game, but, like, you gonna watch Midnight Release? What? Oh, yeah, Backrooms? Yes, absolutely, yes. I haven't seen this game before. Last time I watched your stream, you were still doing Voices of the Void. I love Voices of the Void, yo. There's a collab, yes, Thursday there's a collaboration. With who? It's with some of the Socks ladies. I've been running around so much, let me... Forgot. There have been so many cats. Honestly, I've been kind of focused on, like, my mom's stuff. Malfina, Alien Mixture, and Zentreya. So it's gonna be... I think we're playing the Outlast Trials. I love the Outlast Trials. I'm really excited for the Outlast Trials. That's interesting. When you try to make their food from scratch, I'd love to know how it goes. Thank you. I will definitely work very hard at it. Be careful. If the nutrients aren't balanced out correctly, the cat goes blind, will get very sick. Okay, I will definitely be careful. I was gonna get them organ meats and stuff, too. Yeah, meat is also getting expensive. Yeah. At this point, I'm gonna be a vegan that, like, raises, like, chickens or something. Like, this is... It's gonna be insane. Which platform for you? Twitch or YouTube? Probably Twitch. I don't usually stream on YouTube too much, but I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to change that. My cats are toilet trained. Took a while, but it's worth it to have no litter boxes. Oh, that's nice. That's really, really crazy, though. They're smart as hell, dude. But yeah, I'm very excited for it. Outlast Trials is, like, a really, really, really good... I've noticed that I don't... Like, I'm really excited to get to play games with those peeps. I haven't met them before. I'm sure they're going to be very nice people. Wait, no, I think I've met Zentreya a little bit before. She seems very nice, but, like, I don't usually remember, like, the specifics of the collab, like, who's on it. I just go, like, oh my god, that video game is good. Oh my god, that game is going to be so good. Didn't you have Backrooms collab with Ghosty, Froggy, and Mouse? Oh yeah, I do want to play that at some point, too. Well, I think the collab is, like, at 1 p.m. with the Socks ladies. And then I think, like, well, if they're going to play it on Thursday, like, we haven't made plans for it, but maybe I can just ask them all if they want to play it tomorrow if they're not doing anything. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could ask how people, like, multi-stream. I think I can, like, do it. I just like focusing on one or the other, though. This is kind of nice. It's kind of, like, a different experience, a different vibe. Like, everyone here is, like, a little bit different than when they're on Twitch. You get different first-time chatters, you get different first-time types, you get different interesting people. I must forewarn you, cats are carnivores. You need to give them some raw meat. Yes. Otherwise their bones didn't properly develop. Yes. So, you don't gotta worry. I have been giving them a ton of meat. I myself am a vegan. I would only give them a vegan diet if it was required by a veterinarian, and they were getting supplementation for it as well. That it would have, like, all of their stuff. I know that sometimes you have to do that when it comes to it, like, what's it called? Like, when it comes to, like, their specific nutrients or, like, trying to get, like, their fiber intake or stuff, like, going, you sometimes have to do that, but it's very rare. These cats have all been eating, like, a ton of meat. They've been eating a ton of cat food. They don't really like the little crunchy ones, but I'm trying to get them into that, but they hate it. They really don't like dry food. They're just like, where's the good stuff? But they've been eating me out of house and home, so I gotta find something. I gotta find something that they'll eat, like, in terms of dry food. I gotta figure it out. First time chatter here. Stream is company. No, you're not. I've known you for, like, 4 years. Numbers. What? Why? But yeah. I'll see if they want to play Backrooms tomorrow also. I really want to play more of the Backrooms game. That one was so nice. I love that one. But yeah. Love the vibe of YouTube streams. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that you guys like them. So, I had a really nice time with, like, Ghosty and Froggy and Mouse. Like, I feel like they're very fun people. I feel like Mouse likes a lot of the same stuff I do, so I'm really always very hyped to talk to her, too. She likes the Backrooms. She likes the TV show Baggage, which I thought was always very fun. Second time cheddar here. Cheese. Lovely. If you run around, who would have inherited the kitty responsibility? Yeah, I do have to do a lot for the cats, though. Second time chatter here. Have you heard of aaaaaand? What is up with this specific meme? Those collabs are fun. I'm glad you like them. I'll try to do my best to do both of those if, like, they're down for it. So my mom tends to wean them off endless wet food by slowly introducing more and more dry food to their wet food. Oh, cool. Long time chatter, first time watcher? How? Baggage is the crazy dating game show. I think it's really interesting, though. It's like, it's cool. I don't know. It's on Gaggle if you want to... Okay, sorry. I can only do that on Twitch, though. We can't watch word that right now. So, yeah. I think it'll be good. I'm very excited. 18-time chatter here. Did you ever hear about queso? I think everyone's heard about queso. First-time watcher, long-time chatter. When are you supposed to pick up your mom? Oh, crap. Okay, I gotta figure out if that's, like, on that day. Ghosty and Froggy are inexperienced. They're incredibly powerful. Froggy was so out of it. She has a bunch of Backrooms games to play with you. Yo, I love Backrooms games. I'd be super down. I love Backrooms games. I also found a lot of Backrooms maps on VR. Like, maybe I could show her those. I would really like to. It might be very relaxing. Did you hear Queso? Oh my god. One fever dream, dear lord. I've been chatting here since last October. Whatever. Oh, Silent Hill F. That was funny. I didn't love Silent Hill F. It wasn't the worst, but I didn't love it. They kind of fixed a lot of the problems that I had with it, though. They made the combat a little bit less intense, and they reduced the amount of enemies. But I think it's fine. Like, they also made it so you don't have to play it, like, 4 times in order to get everything with it. Like, I don't know. It was okay. From when Barry raided me. Oh, cool. Poor Froggy. Poor Froggy was really going through it when everyone else was dead in the back rooms, and she was like, I don't know what to do here, man. I don't know. Like, she's very fun. Went through the same thing with your cat having access to dry food, schedule wet food 3 times a day, so if he's still hungry for a snack, he'll eat the dry food. That's a good... They don't, though. They just wait and scream. I gotta figure that out. I should show Ghosty Metal Gear Solid one day. Metal Gear Solid's really good. Oh my god, Metal Gear Solid's so good. That's your #1 collab choice? I love it. Oh, I'm glad you like it. That's very nice of you, Jack. Thank you for the $2 redos. She's an okay gal. Wait, why okay? All 4 of you were equally important to that clip. I really liked the Backrooms clip. Because I really like that game. I like that Froggy was like, no, I can solve the puzzle. I can solve the puzzle. I can solve it. I can solve it. I can solve it. It was very funny. So, but yeah, I'm very excited. Thank you, Jack, for the $2 redos. Thank you guys all for being here. It's going to be midnight in California. It is midnight now. We got like 3 minutes left. Also, I'm glad that you guys have liked the Discord community and stuff. I'm glad that a lot of people are making friends there and hanging out. Makes me very happy to see. I love that you guys are like watching television shows or working together and like doing a bunch of stuff. It's really cool. So I've been really hyped to see that. It feels like everything has been going really well lately. I hope that everyone can continue to feel happy and healthy. I hope that everyone is in a good place. Everybody. Literally everybody. They'll just sit there and stare at you like you're dumb, which is really funny. Cats? You were like a mother hen to the others. It was adorable. I just wanted... I was trying very hard to get Froggy and Ghosty to go to the right location sometimes. Just like, it's okay, come here, come here. Like, kind of like a dog or something. It's okay. That was a little bit weird. But, like, it worked. They listened to me. If I didn't do that, they would just be like, no, the wall. Which was really funny. I was also, like, not amazing at that game. I'm not good at figuring things out either. It's been great seeing the Discord actually being an active community finally, not just quiet with 1 or 2 people, wording everyone else from talking. Wait, what happened? I'm glad that everyone's been getting along and feeling really happy. Everyone's been feeling pretty good lately, and I'm very happy for that. I hope that everyone can continue to feel better and better, and everything continues to get better and better. If you don't give them the good stuff... Oh, yeah, cats do just stare at you like, where's the food? Guess I'll just stare at chat. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, she tried to fight someone in a video game. Oh, I see. But yeah, You were the only one not screaming in pain there. With the back rooms? I really like the back rooms. I really like the back rooms. The DC used to be very quiet. It's cool to see the community. That's really awesome. Froggy needs neon signs to get her to the right place. Let's go. I kind of do too, though. Like, I can only see the information channel. Sometimes you have to interact with those. Sometimes you gotta read, Shella. Sometimes you gotta read, Shell. You gotta read, and that's okay. But if you read, it opens up new places for your mind. Yeah. That's great. You hang out there while you get work done? That's really cool. I'm really happy to hear that. So, I am gonna go, and I'm gonna go take care of the cats and hang out with them and clean a little bit and probably waste a lot of my time also. I know how I work. I'm probably also gonna waste a lot of my time. So many times Froggy was, let me out, let me out. She's very sweet. She's a very sweet gal. I'm sorry that she was trapped in the back rooms. I'm sorry she... What's really fun... I forgot about this. But at the end, like, I think me and Mouse were talking, and we were just like, this has been really nice. It's been really nice. I really like this. And then I was just like, but Froggy's being tortured. But this is the worst torture imaginable for Froggy. Froggy ate in the back rooms, but she still wants to play it, which is good. But she was, like, being tortured, and she was like, ah. Like, at that exact moment, the game was real for Froggy. She went to the back rooms. She was being tortured in the back rooms. I'm so sorry, Froggy. That day went by too fast. I've missed, like, the past 2.5 streams. Oh, Corinne, it's okay. Got here already, headed out. I'm sorry, Corinne. It's okay. You're living life, honey. You're living life. You don't need to worry about that. If you come by, I'll always say hey, and I'll always be excited for you. But the thing is, you're probably getting out there. You're living life. You're living life. I saw a big Twitter thing about how people were going, like, if a chatter leaves, I'm very, very upset. Like, I think about them. I think that you guys are out there living life. At least that's what I hope. So, if you guys are doing something else, you're out there living life, honey. It's okay. Please make sure you eat, hydrate, and sleep enough. I will. I hope that you guys all do the same. I hope that you guys all... Froggy trapped in liminal hell. I love liminal stuff. That's cool. Thanks for the stream, and have a good one, boss. Have a good one. I'll see y'all later. I'll see y'all later. You guys go have a good one. Go have some good times out there tonight. Well, probably stay in. It's like midnight. Well, no. Why is it 11 p.m.? Am I insane? Daylight savings time. Right? Wait, what? Is today daylight's saving time? It is, baby. We got one more extra hour. We got one more extra hour, baby. Yes, it is. It is. It's 11 o'clock again. We got one more extra hour, baby. Well, not really like in terms of our physical lifespan, but we got one more extra hour, baby. You go have a good one. If you're in this specific time zone, I guess. Yeah. It's just that late. No, it's not. It was 12 a second ago. Grimmi, no, it was midnight a second ago. It was midnight a second ago. You don't believe me. No. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. It was midnight a second ago. And then it switched back to 11. No? Daylight savings was a month ago? No, wait. I thought it was midnight. I started at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, it really has just been... Oh. They were in daylight savings, not that it's tonight. You tricked me. I thought it was midnight in California. I was just like, no, you're right. Oh my god. I will engage everyone on what they say in the stream regardless of the content of your message. I believed you. I saw it too, I didn't see it. I believed you. I think it was just the commenter that was trying to guess what time it was in Cali, and they were mistakenly said 12 instead of 11. Interesting. She's hallucinating extra hours. I believed. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I can't hear you. It's too dark in here. That's really funny. Wait, I can't... Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I can't actually. Okay. It happened in March? No, no. It's today. My stomach hurts. It's today. I believed you. I believed you. Okay. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye. 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 I'm gonna go clean. Bye-bye.